What is up, everybody? That's right, the hot jams, they are gone. They're gone. I can't transfer the jams from this scene to this scene, so unfortunately you lose out on the hot jams and the flim flams and the flim jams. But welcome, everybody. We're here with, wow, more Monsters and Memories. I know, it's crazy. We got a lot of Monsters and Memories. And if you're here for Monsters and Memories, that is great, but also if you're not here for Monsters and Memories, I'm sorry. It's just kind of, we're in a weird spot. We're in the beta. It's not really anything immediately jumping out. I mean, you know, we'll just flip on here and kill some stuff, maybe get some levels. Greg says, I was here for Heroes of Might and Magic hotness. Heroes of Might and Magic? People played that game? I want to say upwards of 10 people played that, and one of those people were Drag. Drag was obviously one of the weirdos that played that. There's a new one coming out? That can't be good, Drag. That can't be good, Drag. There's no way that's good. Also, I'm here with Gulo.
What's up, everybody?
Ooh, that's a cool looking cloak.
You like that?
I do like it.
Want me to link it to you?
Yes. And then everyone in chat can be super jelly. And Dogachu will say, I wish I had a cloak like that. That is a good cloak. That is a good cloak. 10% haste.
Got him.
So many people played that game. What's the, isn't there another cloak that drops somewhere else? I want to say it's like 5 or maybe 7%.
There's one in Wormsbane. Yeah,
Wormsbane,
yeah. There's, I think it's 7% in Wormsbane.
Weak cloak. Hey, what's up, Bronson? How's it going?
Hey, Bronson.
We just did our second part of the interview yesterday. It was pretty good. Although I have so much fucking editing to do. It's ridiculous. But it's the love of the craft.
Good job, Bronson. Make them edit. Make them edit
me
so
edit.
good.
Edit so good. Dang molten lava cloak. I know. I mean, you could join us too, Drag, if you're 30, but you're not 30. Aren't you close to 50? Remember you said something like that. But yeah, we're kind of like, you know how it goes with MMOs, Bronson. You know, you're here. You're trying to like form a party a little bit, and sometimes it takes 10 minutes, sometimes it takes 2 hours. Nathan's definitely been there with Embers Adrift, that's for sure. He had streams where he didn't get a party going until like the second hour. I'm 75% of the way through 48, got about 30% today. And then once you hit 50, it'll be like the life will just siphon from your eyes. And you'll just be like, what was it all for? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Once I hit 50, then they can drop the PTR. Is there a group finder in M&M? Yeah, there is. There's a, you hit O. I feel like not a lot of people use it. Because usually people hit O, because for whatever reason, also it opens up all your bags, so a lot of people hit it to open up their bags, and it's kind of annoying with the social window. But there's also...
Yeah, it's a bit weird. A lot of people just show up at the camps trying to find groups.
Yeah.
It could be better.
But there's also the classic LFG tag. You just put your looking for group tag up. And then, as you can see, a lot of people are just chilling here looking for group. And their levels are all over the place. But this is the bang. This is in Night Harbor. A lot of people will probably start out in Night Harbor. I'll throw this in the bank. Add to my pile of robes. But yeah, it's funny, our mains, like Gulo kind of mains an enchanter and I kind of main a bard. But we kind of have to keep our characters capped at a certain level because Daimlos and Drac, long story short. So these are our alts, which have grossly out-leveled those other characters. They're like level 16. But yeah, this is a, it's a very chill game. It gets a little puckery sometimes, a little puckery. Sometimes you pull a couple too many and it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, it can get a little rough. You get too many ads, but it's pretty easy to make it cushy if you once you know an area, especially.
Yeah. And I feel like that's going to be a big contributor towards progression in this game. It's just knowing where all the spots are, knowing where all the good spots are. It's not like EQ where it's like, okay, you go here, and then you go here, and then you go to Lower Guk, and then you stay in Lower Guk forever. The end.
Yeah, you want to make people have variables. You want to, I mean, EQ kind of had that where it's like, if you went to a certain spot, there was always another spot to go to. People just didn't want to go there because maybe the XP wasn't as good. Maybe it was riskier. The loot wasn't what you wanted.
Or it was in the middle of nowhere, like way out in the sticks. I'm thinking about, what's that Knoll dungeon in the Karanas?
I don't know. That hood that guy's selling is pretty good for you, Mr. C.
What hood? Acolyte Hood of the Ashes. Ooh. Split Paw. Thank you. Thank you. Promise to beat you to a Drac. He is the superior EverQuest person compared to you.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I don't think it is better. It's more AC, but I think mine has... Yeah, mine has 3 int.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, Split Paw was in the middle of fucking nowhere. And there wasn't a whole lot of mobs in there, but you could go there, and you could get some experience. I want to see there's a whip that drops in there or something. I remember. I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Wreckage?
Well, do we want to go try and duo something, or?
You know, I guess we could duo. For the time being. Let me see if did someone give me a sound?
We can stay in looking for group while we're in duo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want a fresh sound too.
Any sow for a big boy like me? Pantheon's Wild Man reminds me a little bit of Split Paw. Yeah, kind of. Especially that underground area. Well, it's Split Paw if they had a way bigger budget. Because those Split Paw gnomes, they didn't have any revenue incoming. They were just living in mud and sticks. Well, I'm Soud.
I'm also sound.
Okay.
Where do we want to hit?
I assume Vale. Vale seems like the place to be for just dicking around. What's interesting is that there is faction in this game, and apparently there are some hostile factions that you can eventually turn positive, and that they might sell or teach interesting stuff.
Yep, I've heard the Ashira are a big one. There's also, I guess you can turn the Ashira heads in and go a different way. I think it improves like a couple factions if you do that. But I think that's awesome. It shows a lot of potential for the game. I wonder if you'll be able to do that with the goblins, like the NPC goblins. I think that would be cool.
What's interesting is that there's a lot more Ashira than there are goblins that hate the Ashira.
Yes.
And I feel like that's a
And the
problem with Monsters and
goblins seem
Memories right now.
noticeably weaker.
Yeah, that too. I feel like that's a problem with Monsters and Memories right now is that it's a lot of skeletons and Ashira. A lot of undead and Ashira right now. But they do have some cool mobs, and then they have giant skeletons, giants. Trying to think of the other ones.
Invisible spiders.
Invisible spiders. Yep. Actually, there's this whole quest that you do that you get faction with. At the end of it, you get this necklace that has a passive C invisibility on it. It's also just a good necklace to do. Also, pro tip, if you ever play this in the future, don't fight the Dune Madmen. They are a severe undercon. They will nuke the living shit out of you.
And if you have charm, they make great pets.
That's also true, yeah. Also, if you didn't play EverQuest at all, take Infravision. Unless you choose a human, then that's on you.
Or you're a gamma cheater. Filthy gamma cheater.
You know, I could raise the gamma of the game for the peoples. So I had to do that for Anachronox. Where is it? Yeah, I won't do it, because I think it's like this and Pantheon isn't this dark. Gamma cheating is gross. Listen, you're calling the Nathan Napalm a gamma cheater? Because he was. He definitely was. Pro tip, if you're playing on Windows 10 or 11, just go to search and search gamma. And I think it's what is it? Calibrate display color, and then you just raise that shit up.
So, Mr. C, there is a thread on the Monsters and Memories Discord saying that they think infravision and potentially ultravision should not be choosable. They should just be assigned to certain races, and most of the races that can choose it right now shouldn't have it as an option. What do you think about it?
It's interesting because right now, like you have, so there's another thing in this game, Bronson, if you're still there, there's another thing in this game where if you die, you lose your spell book, and all your spells are on your body, so you have to get your body to them spells again. However, they added this cantrip system where you can choose certain spells on your hotbar that you want to keep if you die, and they'll just be with you forever until you unmem them, and then you have to re-choose another cantrip. But the only reason that you would maybe not want to choose Infravision is to get another cantrip slot. But I'd have to look at the other options. But other than that, I don't think there's a good reason to choose just have Infravision just not there, because then everyone would just choose cantrip. It'd just be the next thing, you know.
I think that's kind of the case. I do like the idea. I do think infravision is too prevalent. It's too big of a thing that everybody chooses, and I would like to see the choices vary more. I do agree with you on the cantrip, though, and if they got rid of cantrip, everybody would, every real caster would have the extra spell book. So it's kind of hard. Regarding the vision, I would like them to make it so that it's just an innate The problem there is then you need to give every race innates that are pretty good,
Yeah.
because otherwise you're just going to have a disproportionate amount of that race. You're going to have everybody rolling, if elves get infravision, you're going to have everybody rolling elves just for the infravision.
I feel like they should also implement more spells that give vision. Or maybe even just like,
Yeah, I think that's a big problem. Not even just spells, but like items or like lanterns, like magical lanterns that you can recharge, because they have these items that you can get that will recharge magical items, and there's just no reason to use them. It's another problem with not having like an auction house is like, you know, if you need anything else, you can go check a vendor. If you need food and drink, you can go get it from a vendor. Um, if you have a lantern and your lantern runs out and you want to recharge it, or if you get one like a fire beater or whatever, the cinder beetle shield that you can recharge and it lights up stuff, like people just aren't choosing to do those things because it's so easy picking infravision.
Right. But yeah, I'm surprised that there's no spells for at least infravision. Why am I so fat? Listen, I go get some McDoubles, and that's what happens. You know, you come one McDouble turns into 5 and into 10. It just one thing leads to another. Did you ever get in Grando to the beta? Not like it matters, because it's less than 2 months until early access. I mean, it does matter, but also it doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna have to summon a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of junk in my trunk.
Oh, yeah.
But they did some interesting stuff with this game, with the classes. It's very similar, but also a little different. I feel like the auras that a lot of classes gives adds a lot. Do better. Do better. All right, Dorgacho. Raider spell shield. Right, get good. I mean, if you're door dashing 3 meals a day, you could do a little better. This is all because of Dorgachu. That's right. Dorgachu got in, and then she went away to visit Gulo, and then they sat in front of the stars and watched the sundial spin, whatever the hell they did, while they were up there. Injured my damn hand again, thanks to Dorgachu. Damn. I blame Dorgachu on that too, yeah. She's known to smash some hands in my day that I've seen. She's so ruthless about it too.
What do we want to try?
How'd you like the open test for AOA? There's a lot of stuff I do like about Aldrin Online Adventure. That's for sure. They have a lot of features that are nice, quality of life stuff. I like the melody system for bards in AOA. I like, and a lot of classes are just really interesting, like the Hex Knight. It's not a traditional Shadow Knight. They like build up these hexes and then they spend them for life
That's a good
taps.
question, Bronson. What do you think, Mr. C? Does this world feel bigger than Pantheon, or is the running a lot slower?
Well, this is us running with Sao right now.
With sound, yeah. I think the regular running feels a lot slower. I don't know if I would say it feels a lot bigger than Pantheon.
I've been saying that
Pantheon can feel pretty big.
they are
but
like about the same size right now, Pantheon and Monsters of Memories. It's different for sure, but size-wise, I feel like they're similar. I think Monsters of Memories has more quote-unquote zones per se.
I was gonna say, I think Monsters and Memories does a better job of having NPCs that make you feel small, like these giant skeletons and just sand giants and things that make you feel small. But when I think of like, when I first hear that question, I think of the zone size, and I go, I don't think the zones are that much bigger. But they do have some mobs that make you feel small, even if you're an ogre.
Thanks for the Biddleys. Thank you, Mitchell Author. Appreciate you. 5,000
Oh,
of
hey,
those smackers.
Targonis. Yeah, 1000% it feels slower on ogres, and we're both
Yeah.
playing ogres right now.
Well,
Playing
wait until
a gnome, you feel like you're running really fast.
I hit my friggin' elemental form. Then it gets really slow. Mark says not as full. Zone is more open? Question mark. Drax says I've been told size matters. It depends who you ask. What's up, Zucan? There's also nothing to climb Monsters Memories. That is true.
Blue.
It's yeller to me. Hold on, that's... What? Two? I think she must have hit the wrong button. That's my mom, by the way.
$33 Jew had just asked if we wanted to kill corrupted Ashira, and then said people are already there.
I convinced somebody to play DDO with me. Lives will change. Wow. You're so blessed. I am 30 and Gula was 32. Maybe the running Pantheon should be slowed down. I feel like it's so fast in Pantheon because you have like multiple things. You have Windstrider, you have Spirit of the Wolf, and then once you start spreading on with like all those buffs,
then
like
you have mounts.
Yeah, you also have mounts. Yep.
And I haven't gotten one, but from what I've seen and heard of the mounts in M&M, the mounts are really slow.
Out for that spooter. I remember I can bandage, but we have to sit down for a little bit for me to summon them. I'm curious if these are still a good con for you, the Ashira.
Light blue.
Yeah, I feel like it'd probably be better to
Light
go
blue.
get some like roamer, or the roamer orcs. I know there's a couple of those around. The only downside is that there's giant skeleton men. Actually, we should check out that other camp.
Okay. Lead the way.
That other camp of Ashir that may or may not have a name. Hell, take mounts out. Bro, $9 for topping large pizza. It's the golden age right now, I know. Listen. Listen, your house could be on fire, but if that fire is making a $9 pizza, doesn't look so bad, does it? Here's a wolf. Actually, this one's white.
There's a spider right by. I'll
Yeah.
grab.
The zones are pretty big, especially Zentar. Running around as an ogre also, yeah. Alright, Zukan. Do the wolves, when they auto-attack, sound like they're saying what?
What? What?
What?
There's a bunch of elementals over there.
I think I can charm them. Although, I don't know why. I don't think it'd be that much better than my pet.
They're pets, yeah. I'd probably not.
I can also mez them. Oh, an infected wolf.
Oh, thanks.
I would love to see the matrix of who chose what race and how many of those will be dwarf and ogre. I don't even know what to get. I'll just do 2. For toppings? Or for pizzas? 2 pizzas is a really big...
You do triple cheese.
Well, my go-to is... This is going to start some fights in chat. I know it's going to start some fights. But my go-to is pepperoni and mushroom. That's my base. Pepperoni and mushroom. Maybe some... I don't know. Yeah, 2 toppings is tough.
See, I'm not a mushroom fan.
Do you like olives?
I like to go, nope, don't like olives.
Good.
I go like pepperoni. If I'm feeling meaty, I'll go pepperoni bacon. Otherwise, I'll go like pepperoni jalapeno or bacon jalapeno. Or I'll do garlic instead. I'll do pepperoni garlic or bacon garlic.
Italian sausage and mushroom.
I think the SK Solo is great. It's probably not the best, but I think for tanks, it's best. Of the 3 tanks, it's the best.
I'll put my taunt on. Even though he probably can't pull from you. Yep, he can't. He can't even think about it.
Now, I'm not a big soloer unless it comes to just like soloing a named so I can get loot. But I have soloed a little bit, and you're definitely competent. The downtime is long. If you don't have like a tranquility or a mana buff, it can be a long downtime.
Black olives only have family holidays. I just can't with olives. Olives are so gross. They're gross and salty.
Yeah. I'll send it back if they put olives on. They can put a lot of stuff on a pizza and I'll pick it off. If they put olives on it, I'm like, you're making me a whole new pizza.
I mean, I could pretty much eat anything on a pizza except for like Like, if there's like just... If they're very spread out, I can maybe get through the olives.
I don't know, Zukin. That's a good question.
I
Is the
find
water
out...
Ellie pet better or the air pet better in the duo situation?
In this situation, definitely the water pet. The mana regen is just... It's just so much. It's amazing, because you're just... Even though you might kill stuff better, and you might... The stuns might make you take less damage. You're just gonna be downtiming more. I mean, for a lot of groups, if we don't have mana regen, that's my role, is just the mana regen person. But the second we have any mana regen, I'm switching that bitch to air. The second. Also, Zukin didn't answer my question. Does it sound like they're saying what? My father-in-law will not raw tomato touch anything. He calls it tainted.
Oh, Gargonis, going to what you said, I'm leaning towards those 3 classes right now, and I plan to main Enchanter, and my SK is probably going to be my primary alt, and then my
Oh.
Druid will come after that.
You just see a big bump and lag.
A little bit, had a little hitch.
Uh-oh, Spooter. Spooter alert.
Duoing with a cleric. If you plan to just hardcore duo, I would probably say SK or monk. If you plan to do a lot of grouping, maybe a bard cleric. Because you could still kill stuff with that duo, but not as efficiently as SK or monk.
But even that, like, right now, this is like, if you're talking like the most optimal duo ever, R probably isn't Elemental as Shadow Knight,
Not at
but
all, no. But it's still capable.
the bandages help out a lot. They help out more than you think they would. And I've been in a lot of parties that had weird compositions. Like I duoed with a ranger for a bit.
Yeah,
And
and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of combos that'll work. Like Enchanter Cleric could be great. Like you just keep the Enchanter alive and keep both of you having mana. Probably like Beastmaster, because then you're gonna have Sao between the two of the two of you, which is big. You'll have a slow, that'll help you guys if you're just duoing. There's a lot of options, but I think if you're looking at the most optimal for a cleric, I think it's Shadow Knight and Monk probably.
but yeah, it was interesting
Yeah,
because
see, I think any of those are capable.
yeah, there's a lot of people who are just like kiting, or like they're fear kiting, or they're regular kiting. I was in a party where they were 2 tanks, and the Shadow Knight would snare, and then they would just kind of go back and forth with the pulling aggro. You can do a lot of interesting stuff.
Those elementals are red. Where's the other camp? Is it way around the other side?
Yeah, I think it's way around the
We
other
just
side.
run around the other way.
I mean, we killed like a couple things. It wasn't a complete waste of our time.
Oh
Just
no,
mostly
it's
a
all
waste
good.
of our time.
I just feel like I'm lost.
The only downside with Ranger and Archer is just getting arrows. Arrows is going to be a big part of that, of both of those classes. I mean, you could probably play Ranger without doing any stuff with bows if you really wanted to. But apparently the arrows are a big part of your damage. Like, the better arrows you have, the more damage you're doing. And it's not terrible. The only downside is that you have to get like wood and bronze and iron. Oh, here's some random Shiro.
Should we just kill our way there?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Kill these stragglers.
That should give you my hot DT, DS. Clerics seem really boring. That is another factor. It's kind of double-edged because we'll be fine with them. It's kind of double-edged because clerics are the only ones that can res, except for maybe paladin. I don't know if paladins get a res or not.
I think they do, but it's like 40 plus or something.
Yeah, that's brutal. I feel like they need some way to kind of bridge that gap, because if we're deep in a dungeon that's not near town and someone dies, like, they could easily be 30 minutes out, maybe even an hour out to getting back to where the group is. Oh, you got a damn Outrider. That's right. I need to give you the fire buff. Liking Elementalist? Yeah, I really I'm liking Elementalist. It's like it's DPS and it's kinda supporty. Bronson says, I've always been a fan of giving each class one special thing that another class has. That's the key to making it a special thing useful. Yeah, that's for sure.
At least one. I would like each class to have multiple. Even if they're similar, I want them to be different. Like I've talked about it. Using Pantheon as an example. Like, I don't like homogenized abilities. I don't like, Shaman, Necro, Enchanter all having the same slow.
Yeah.
I would much rather have a Shaman have let's say a max level Shaman has a 25% or 30% attack speed slow. Enchanter should have the equivalent casting speed slow. It shouldn't be both of them have an attack speed and a cast speed slow, so they have the exact same ability. And then if you want to throw a third one in, like the Necro in Pantheon, you give the Necro a much lower version of both. You say, look, okay, if they both get 30%, the Necro can do a 10% attack speed and cast speed slow. But having all of them have the exact, I get, like, for balancing it, it's way easier. But to me, it's just homogenizing classes, and it's boring. Like, you make them less special every time you do that. And I feel like the way for Monsters and Memories, the way they're doing it is mana regen. Like, right now, you're just giving so many people mana regen.
Yep.
And this game is very mana regen intensive. But, when you have the Bard, the Enchanter that are supposed to be like the big mana regen people, and then you throw the Inquisitor in there and give the Inquisitor an aura and go, okay, well, that's the hybrid. So it should be a really budget aura, or it should be really high level, but it's not. You have the Elementalist that gets the Water Pet, and it gets its mana regen. The Necro has its feeding mana ability. Some of those I feel like they fit, and some of those I'm like, I think they should be, maybe not removed. Like, let the Inquisitor, let the Elementalist keep their mana regen, but I think they should be, either you get those at a significantly higher level, like I'm talking like 30 plus, or they just in early levels are almost insignificant.
And I feel like that's an issue with Elementalist right now, is that you have the Water Pet, which has mana regen aura, called, not Water Bolt.
Is somebody down here? I think there's people down here duoing. We're just marching into their stuff.
But yeah, you have the Water Pet, which gives mana regen, but you also have their
Oh, it's
Air
Galilea.
Pet.
I know these two.
But you also have the Air Pet that gives a 10% chance to strike twice with their main hand attack. And both of those are amazing. But then you have the Earth Pet, which increases stamina by a little bit, and then you have the Fire Pet, which gives you a damage shield, which I forget what it is. I don't think it's amazing though. It's just like those two things compared to the other two pets. It's like it's so ridiculous. It's like red. And wow. Multiple in this economy, you'll get one thing and you'll like it. They said there's no named in here?
They said there's one named, but the other camp has two named.
What do all the elemental blasts do? That's a great question, Marks. I don't have any answers for that. Because it says something like, oh, hey, this reacts to elemental effects inflicted on the target by your pet. And I chose air because air would be the stun. More stun, good game. But I hit it and it just seems to do damage. That's all it seems to do. Even it doesn't stun with the air pet out. It doesn't stun with any other pet out. I don't know. Maybe if I had a whole bunch of extra money, I would buy the other ones. But spells are fucking expensive, man. They are so expensive. And maybe it's just like not even done right now. Maybe it's like, hey, this is the idea. I mean, that could be useful though. Like you would have the root, the earth root, and the snare, the water pet snare, just being able to use whenever you want. That could be useful, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it does. I've gotten a little bit of experience. Gulo's earbud just disconnected, so he'll have to communicate with Blinks. I'm just gonna mosey on towards the entrance for the time being. But yeah, I wish Pantheon had more big mobs like this. I think there's a couple, but I feel like they definitely need some more. Just sprinkled in there. Here we go, an infected wolf. More are coming. Settle down. Settle down there, sailor. They're coming. Bronson's making them with clay. He's hand crafting them with clay, and then he's just downloading them into the game. That's how it works. You can trust me. Listen. Oh, that's right. The giant fish are coming. Yeah, you did show that off. Well, we've seen a fish. We don't know how big they are. Got the Titans in Silent Plains, Red Skelly at night in Eastern Plains, and the Mama Drake. But I feel like that you could say that about any MMO. Like they just need more mob varieties. Except for like maybe, well, obviously EverQuest and now, because that game has been out for literal decades. Sea monster of some kind would be cool, yeah. I know they showed off a sea monster a while back for Monsters and Memories. I don't know what happened with that thing. Here comes the sun. Do. But also, this is why I don't do those wireless buds, because then you're just left hanging. You're trying to navigate on the motherfucking Braille system, or the sign language system. Wireless is for suckers, says Vendini. And there you go. I mean, usually wireless shit is like super fucking expensive too. You're like paying 5 times more the whatever monies. Transactional monies for stuff. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a good... Yeah, I need a hardwired SoCal mic. Damn, got him. What should we get? It's already made up his mind. You can find them if you look. In a book. SoCal microphone. If you don't know the lore, probably a lot of people that don't know the lore. Vendini, for the longest time, used the microphone that was included with the PlayStation 2 game SoCal. Until it just one day broke. A, B, S, B. Always be summoning advantages. It was a solid headset. I mean, it lasted you like 2 decades, so I would hope so. They don't make them like they used to, you know what I mean? Where's Sand Dervish? There's Sand Dervish. Have you guys heard about Hollowed Oath? I have not heard about Hollowed Oath. Is that skeleton red? A dry bone giant skeleton. Oh shit, son. I'm gonna try cutting through here. It's funny, we talked a little bit about that on the when we recorded it yesterday for the podcast. I will be curious to see how they'll do making their own game. I feel like they're good. Like I said, it's easy when you already have all the assets. And you just have to do programming systems on top of that. Let me get the... It looks good. Everything looks good, Churro Dude, remember? How quickly we forget how great Pantheon looked 18 million years ago, and it's still in development. And that's not Bronson's fault. I mean, you can blame him. It's not going to do anything. Or how many people thought, Ashes of Creation looked good? I feel like that's the better listen. That was a bad comparison on my end. Ashes of Creation looked amazing with the graphics and stuff, and then once people started digging into it, it wasn't that good. It was pretty like surface level stuff. You know, it was crazy. My friend, who we're gonna play Star Citizen with on Tuesday, spoiler alert, he's a self-admitted graphic snob, and he said he was into I don't know if he played it a whole lot, but he was kind of on that Ashes of Creation bandwagon, and he would often post me stuff like, yo, check it out, bro. They have bards in here. Check it out. Check out this class matrix. Check it out. And they'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I see you, hidden ass spider. Hopefully our pets, okay, good. They didn't aggro a million things. Man, once those run speed runs out, it's gonna be rough. Unreal Engine is the most overrated shit ever. Yeah, you tell them, Churro Dude. You fucking tell them. A merchant traveler. I mean, he's a pet. Yeah, this is probably not a bad spot. Over here. He does have stuffs. Excuse me, my good man. Would you like some raw cabbage from me? It's not real. It's probably why. Wait, did someone give us towel? What? That motherfucker gave... Wow, what a good guy. NPCs that can buff you? That's ridiculous. Funny, he gave me sow, but I think I had a better version of the sow, so it didn't stick. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like this is probably not a bad spot. I feel like there's not that many giant skeletons running around or spooters. I mean, there's a couple spooters, and there's a couple, but whatever. We'll make it last. Could you imagine being an indie MMO and being like, hey, guess what? We're going to make our own engine on top of making the MMO. I think that's basically what Fallen Earth did. If anyone's familiar with that game. It was not a good time. Oh, Bronson dropping some hot deets. FYI, Pantheon stopped focusing on lighting with all the Unity updates, breaking stuff. We'll circle back around to it and give it a final lighting pass. Hopefully, it's not important stuff at the moment unless you're happy with, and unless you're happy with that, you settle on it in the beginning. You'll often be done last. There you go. I mean, that's true. Like lighting is, it's good. And that's probably why Ashes also ran into a lot of problems, is because they focused on graphics first. Is that why we don't have gnomes? Because they are made of light? Damn. Yeah, we're all on Team Pantheon at the end of the day. It's like Daimlos, you know? We're friends with Daimlos, but also, if there's something wrong with Daimlos, we're gonna tell him to his face what's wrong with him. Like, Daimlos knows damn well about his stupid shield that breaks his mez all the fucking time. But it looks so cool, I have to keep it equipped at all times. Blame Java for all things, just saying. Well, clearly, listen. We here at Stag Group Live, we shoot the messenger first. We don't ask any questions. You have a note that says, your doctor says you have cancer. We shoot you, not the doctor that gave us the cancer. The cancer, whatever. Always be summoning. Clearly, exactly, yeah. He knows. This is the land of backwards, I get it. Backwards groups live. Actually, that should be our new name. We are definitely a backwards ass group. What was this Kaikon? Oh, he's red, no wonder. Better be a big chunk of experience. What? I feel like we've had multiple names for Stag Group Live. What was the last one we had? It was pretty good. I don't remember.
Hey,
Hey, Mevadem. Listen, also Bronson is here. I don't know when the spring update is, and you definitely should not tell us any inclinations about when the spring update is. But can you please plead with Joppa to please maybe gap it out a little bit between the June 1st early access for Monsters and Memories? That's all I'm asking. It's very selfish, but that's all I'm asking. Oh, you're full. I don't need to do any more of those. Because I can't go hard in both Pantheon and Monsters and Memories at the same time. I'm only one mortal man. Get Choppa on the phone ASAP. Boop, 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 boop. What's that? That's right. You know Pantheon, we'll probably drop it on June 1st. Ha 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 ha. Don't tell us that. Don't tell us that, Bronson.
So mean. I'm back. I can hear, at least for now.
Okay. Well, our theory is that it's going to be on the absolute last day of spring, which is June what, 21st, 22nd? That's our hot theory. You know, when we came up here, there weren't that many giant skeletons, and now there's a fair bit
They're
roaming around.
everywhere. I don't know where to go. This is scary.
I mean, we could head back to, like, more of the entrance. I feel like this is not a bad place, though, because there's a lot of dire wolves and...
It's not. There's a lot of stuff roaming around here. I feel like we just are not in the luckiest spot where the skeletons...
I'm in Giant Skeleton Mating Alley. No, it's a highway. It's a mating highway.
Look how cool that one is with the sight.
Wow. It would be so cool when we can actually kill these things one day and take their dumb turbans from their heads. This place is crazy. This place is crazy. That direwolf is
There's
red
like a
to me.
pyramid down there. Yeah, the other one, that's yellow. The other one we killed was yellow. I'm sure we could kill it.
Yeah.
It's just going to take 20 bandages.
Well, good thing I'm a bandage machine. I feel sorry for all those classes that can't summon bandages. And they have to make them with actual wool. Mini Alley is off of Skeleton Highway, that's right. It's basically behind, like, your local Denver Denny's, you know? Or Waffle House, whichever you prefer. You still streaming tonight, Bronson? I assume so, yeah. You're doing your little art stream. Working on that big, as Angstchild described it, as a big peacock monster. He's not inaccurate, but he's also not correct. And I can't wait to hit 32 and I get summon 4 of those big boys. But I think those do like 23 or 25 health a pop. Uh-oh, watch
I'm
out.
surprised there's not more people looking for group.
I feel like a lot of people, they went hard and up. We got a Basilisk. He's green though, I don't know if we can manage this. This is gonna be the toughest fight of our lives. I mean, it looks like a crocodile too, but whatever. That dire wolf is yeller, so it'll be a lot easier. M&M is old hotness now until early access drops. But yeah, when I played on Tuesday, Gulo, they were having big lag issues. Even Slay's
I saw
playing
they had to
EQ?
do some hot fixes.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was bad in Sungreed Strand when I was soloing some grouped with some farmers. Which EQ? He's probably playing Quorum. Is he playing on?
He is playing Corn.
Wow. Yeah, that's mainly why I'm not going all in on like, hey, what's up, Red Pin Pike? That's why I'm not going all in on MMOs. That's kind of been my MO for MMOs, if you want to say that. Because it's so like Slay's been killing it. He has a pretty dedicated following, like a hardcore base that like watches all his podcasts and goes to all his streams. But yeah, that's just the problem, is just that kind of limiting at the end of the day. And if you're tired of EQ, you don't really have a lot of options. I think it's the same with
But I wonder if his like viewership falls off when he's doing M&M or AOA or any of the other games he does.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see, because I know off stream he's been playing more of the Diablo 2 remaster, and he plays a lot of Mega Bonk offline. I'd be curious to see how those would perform if he just started booting up those streams. But listen, over here at the Middle College Share channel, I will play shit that no one will watch, but I'll still stream it for the principle of it.
Yeah.
No one's watching Anachronox? I don't care. I'll still stream it. Although I'm almost at the end of my wits with Anachronox. Because I'm like, I want to say I'm like 6 hours, maybe even like 7 or 8 hours into the game. And I've maybe been in 15 turn-based RPG fights total. A lot, and the other bit's just been me running around doing objectives. And I feel like that's a problem with that game. But the story is really interesting, and the cutscenes and the animations are so good for 2001. It's kind of crazy. There's always EQOA. All right, Mr. EQOA man over there. Actually, I might play this MMO that came out in 1997. That came up in the podcast with Bronson yesterday. What was it called?
Ooh.
I already forgot. But get a load of this. Apparently, this MMO, it was the first MMO ever to have instancing. It wasn't UO, nope. Was not UO.
Oh, my sow fell off.
I know, my sow fell off too. It's so sad. F's in chat for the sow. That one's red. You want me to top you off? I mean, if you get really low, just have my pet tank it. I can heal him a little bit. Was not Meridian 59. I would be... I think only Bronson would know offhand. Realm Online, that's it is. Thanks, Bronson. Realm Online. But yeah, apparently someone bought the rights to Realm Online and the official server is still running. At least that's what I understood. Which is insane. Here, I'll try to burn him down, But now you have that ultimate card to pull on people where they say, "Oh, I'm an MMO expert. I know all about MMOs." Like, do you know about Realm Online? I didn't think so. Tough guy. All right. You need more bandages?
I'm okay right now.
I want to say I've gotten a yellow bub so far. I can't complain. You're saying, hold on, I gotta switch to live chat. Okay, good. I have one guy that downvotes my videos no matter what. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. It's the worst when someone downvotes a video and you have no idea why. And then you have to like start like playing the guessing game, like, I think maybe because I said this or that, or I don't know. It's not me because I know nothing about your videos. I hurt their feelings because rangers are dog shit. Redfin Pike says it's Daimlos. Daimlos, the downvoter. Oh, watch
There's
out,
a big skelly coming.
Got a big boy.
And I'm so slow.
He thinks he's so cool with his damn turban. He's not cool, though. I mean, he is cool. That does sound like Daimlos, but he's not. No, Daimlos is a ranger guy. He played a ranger. He mained a ranger for that one dumb TLP for like years. He's a filthy, dirty ranger. Was it Thornpike? Is that the server he played on? I forget which server it was. Thornblade. Thank you, Marks. It was Thornblade. This is kind of a cool area, though.
There's another camp down there. You see it in like the middle of the little lake thing?
Can we like target one from this far?
Sojourner Lookout is yellow to me. It's right here on this rock. They're uneasy with me. I don't know what that means. Is that aggro? Or is that...
I think that's not aggro. I think that means that they won't
I think
aggro
so
you.
too.
I mean, maybe we can pull to this camp and just kill other stuff. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. I want to say I've killed
There's a
Sojourners,
Dust Drake Sentinel way over there. Well, maybe they'll attack you and not me.
Well, they're uneasy with
Oh,
me,
it's like you're
too.
bugged.
Oops.
I think you get rep with them from killing the orcs. There's a bunch down here at the water.
My ranger is named Sweetleaf. Nice. Oh, these are Bahara. These are...
Bahara guard glances with disdain. I don't know what to do.
Well, if they don't... Since they don't hate us... Or I don't think they will.
There's a spice merchant that is warmly to me.
Over here?
Over in this tent.
Nope, they don't hate me. That I'm aware of.
They don't have anything for sale.
This is kind of a cool shot. I'm gonna...
Get some screenies.
It's all stuff I grabbed for later.
No problem.
It's nice to have screenshots ready to go. And, planning to play a Dwarf Ranger in EA. Can you convince me of why they suck so I can roll a Dwarf Wizard instead? In what game? I don't... Can dwarves be rangers in Pantheon? I don't think so. Can they? Oh, look at this guy. My Throne of Whispers. Probably got a cool, like, whacking stick. Think about all the stuff he can do with his whacking stick.
I bet he whacked snakes. That's what it looks like.
If the ranger trait is
makes you wonder, like, about the faction. Like,
yeah.
If you kill these guys, are they gonna make you friendly with the orcs? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Is there still not many people looking for group?
Not really in our level range from what I see. There is... Oh, there's some lower than us. 28 Ranger, 28 Elementalist, 31 Elementalist. 29 Ranger.
I want to say Grain Seller's
31
28 plus.
Spellblade. I think it's like 30. I mean, maybe. I think it's like 30 plus, but I mean, I don't see a healer is the only problem now. Before there were healers, now we have DPS.
Oh my god, you just can't win.
There was one healer, I would say, let's go. Let's try and get, and there's no CC either, but I mean,
Yeah.
we had 3 elementalists. Let's go. Pets, pets, pets. I'm gonna self-buff myself real quick.
Yeah, that's probably not bad. I'll also redo your fire resistances. One of these days I'll remember to buy the ice resistance spell, but that day is not the day. Also, they fixed that bug. It's back to where it was before. It was real bad before. You missed it, Gulo. You know how the magic, the sense magic, and you could see the buffs?
Oh yeah.
The color of that would be the same as the con that you conned. And also, the things, your buffs weren't green, they were all the same color. So if I was fighting a dark blue, or you were dark blue to me, and I conned you...
all the buffs would be blue. And
it seems to be a lot better. Hopefully they get it. Hopefully they get it wrapped up before EA, because that's gonna be rough. Currently dwarfed
I
with both.
have no idea where we are.
These are great questions. I say we should try to mosey on back to the entrance. Maybe, is there a place we can like duo in Fallen Pass at this level, or no?
I don't know. I know the other people I knew my level were soloing or not soloing, duoing the Cinder Beetles, I guess, for the Cinder Beetle quest. So we could probably duo those.
That's probably not a bad idea. If we can even fucking get there.
Yeah, without Sao, it's going to be annoying, but I mean, we can kill stuff on the way. I'm not far from Dingen.
I am exactly halfway into this level.
Plus, we would be close if Grain Cellar just happens to happen.
Oh, watch out, there's a skeleton to our left. Well, do we know what direction... Oh, no, okay. There's the giant castle. That's probably like this away-ish?
Auto follow on Mr. C.
Thank you, giant doom castle in the sky, for lighting the light in our eye.
Yeah. The real true north. The giant doom castle.
I was about to fucking mem like space north and be like, all right, where the fuck? But I don't know what direction the zone is.
The exit is? I don't either. I would assume it's on like the east wall, northeast wall somewhere, but that could be wrong.
Okay. I assume we want to go this way. It's gonna get a little dicey though, for sure. Here, we'll equip this beetle eye for camaraderie.
There's a wolf to our right.
But there's also a million other things. I don't know if this is a good spot to fight.
Yep. Dire Drake, a whole bunch of other things.
It's also important to note, though, the Cinder Beetle Sentinels, they're casters, and they will mez and shit.
Okay.
Look at this little place. Do we dare peek our head in there?
I mean, out there. It's empty. Maybe future dungeon or something?
Maybe. Is there nothing
I feel
in
like I'm
there?
gonna zone in or something. Nothing yet. Goes down pretty far.
Grab the ranger to heal. They're the 11th best healer in the game. Exactly right.
Yep, it's all empty. I keep having this like itching feeling I'm about to like fall through the floor or something.
I mean, if I fell through, I can gate. If you fall through, that's just bad. That's not good.
Yeah. I ran through here like if I aggro, I can feign death, and then I'm like, unless I fall through the floor, it's a bunch of red marks.
Right. But yeah, the lags, it's been a lot better than it has been before. Oh, there's the orc camp.
Oh, it's the orc camp. Okay. So we're on the opposite side of the orc camp. Okay. I know where we are. Now it's just getting to where we want to be.
The castle did not lie. Is there even someone here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No one's killing these orcs.
There's a bunch of corpses right here.
That's not a good sign. Well, we probably know what happened. They're minding their own business and a giant skeleton just stepped on their camp.
I can grab this patroller.
Yeah, sure. What class do you play on the main in EA? So, this is the plan. My quote-unquote main will be Bard. However, since I'll be tethered to the rest of the static group, I'll probably have a side piece character that'll be an elementalist. And realistically, that'll probably turn into the main.
I am kind of leaning in a similar direction even further. I plan to main Enchanter, but I can't make the race that I want because it's not in the game yet. So I think I'm going to wait to make an Enchanter until content drop 1 happens or whatever they call it, so that I can make the Deep Gnome. So I will probably have, I'll probably play, I'm thinking a Necro with the guys in the static, and then probably, and well, definitely have Snoo Snoo. So Snoo Snoo will probably be my free leveling character.
Yeah.
And appear to be my main.
Watch out for that skeleton.
Until I can actually roll my main.
This is not the best place.
But there's still time for that to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we want to be on the other side. We want to be... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We want to run this way, right? Like straight this way. But there's chaos. And we don't south.
We might be
you
able
think
to...
we just make a run for it?
I think we can thread it a little bit. If we
Right.
pull a spider, it won't be that big of a deal.
No. We can train the spiders, like...
I mean, we can trade the
even
skeletons
without
too.
Sow. Yeah.
If we have pets that can aggro them for a little bit. That's all we need. All we need is a second. Also, what race for Bard? I'll probably roll Halfling. Unless they add additional races for Bard. Yeah, what's crazy is that apparently this isn't like traditional EQ where you can only like twist like maybe 4 songs. I think you twist like 5 or 6 in this game. It's pretty ridiculous. Also, I'm glad the little jump gives you a little boost. I've heard bar is the highest APM. That's for damn sure.
I think it should be, at least on average.
Yeah. And then Elementalist is definitely on the lower end. It's so easy in groups, too. It's just like, I just sit, send the pet, cast a nuke or two. That's literally it. Summon bandages.
Well, somebody's training a bunch of spiders.
Well, watch out for that Skellington.
Old Stinky.
Is he like swarm kiting or something? Doesn't look like
I
it.
don't know.
He's
I
poisoned.
think he's just training somewhere.
Young Basilic's on my damn whatever.
I mean, we can kill it.
We're already so close to the zone. Hopefully I zone before he dies. I think I should be. We should be able to. I'm glad they gave Wiz a bit of utility with the spell haste and resist debuff. Yeah. I'm glad that they're not so locked into the classes in Monsters and Memories. Where it's like, hey, you're a wizard. Literally all you do, you med, you cast one nuke, and then you med for like 30 minutes. Main to Wiz and EQ, it was rough being a pew taxi. Because if you're a druid you at least have the benefit of healing and buffing and stuff. But as a wizard, you just nuke. They're good nukes, but if those nukes resist, that's brutal. That's all that mana just gone. Crazy that that Slay's already kind of tired with M&M. I mean, I get it. Redfin Pike says,
I think it's trying not to burn out too.
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, it's like I'm trying to learn and figure out where to go and what to do and how quests work and everything. But at the same time, you don't want to burn out. You don't want to get to the point where it's boring and you've done it multiple times over and over again.
Yeah. Druid is neat because they can fill almost any role. That being said, they're basically just a gay ranger. You hear that, Druids? You hear that, Vendini?
Ooh.
Not there's anything wrong with being gay, but also gay ranger. What? That's how I said it, probably. What? Don't make me shellac you, or shillelagh your ass. There you go. That's the correct word. That's kind of a good angle. It's probably the most up close I've seen it. Has anyone been in that castle yet?
I have no idea. I don't even know if there's a way to get to it yet. Back in the day, like way a long time ago, I did a whole stream where I tried to get to it and couldn't find a way.
Hmm. I think there might be a way up there. I don't remember. Bendini says Ranger is more gay than two guys fucking. And there you go. That will be the qualm of humanity. What is more gay, being a ranger or being a druid? But one is all. They're both options at the end of the day are a little gay. You just have a weird tendency to want to kiss other men on the lips, and that's fine. You just have to accept that reality. Redfin Pike says, but if a ranger is one of those two guys, the one catching is definitely the druid.
Oh.
Wow. Never has there been such a heated rivalry in between Twitch and YouTube chat. Also very pro because that's a story about two gay hockey players. That, like, you know, Book Talk was freaking out about for a bit. Oh my god, did you see heated rivalry? It was so awesome when they were on competing teams, but then they would meet up and they would kiss each other on the lips. It was so awesome. Heated forest rivalry. Yeah, there you go. Voltus is green. I'll send my pet on that one too. Just quick. I bet you Dorgachu reads the hell out of, or watched the hell out of that. I know they had a Netflix show that people were reacting to. But I bet you Dorgachu, she's all caught up on it. She loves watching two hockey bros just smack against one another.
I have no idea, but I'll have to tell her all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Vendini, what would you give it? What's your rating?
Obviously it's about hockey, so obviously he knows all about it. Ranger's definitely the receiver. Interesting. Sounds like a Ranger show. I forget the premise exactly. I know it's like one guy, he's on the Russian team, and then the other guy, he's either on the American or the Canadian team. Redfin Pike says, nah, honestly, Druid / Ranger wouldn't be a bad Dumo, even with the spell overlap. Really cool for a Ranger off-tank fantasy that they added a skill which allows you to eat a death touch and turn it into DPS plus. I think that kind of stuff. Oh, there's another type of giant, sand giant. What's he calling? Oh, he's still red. He's still red at 30. Can you believe that shit? Is he red to you?
I think they're 40 something. Yeah, it's red.
Oh my god.
Let's check the wiki.
The old Ranger show. And I think the only like really bad duos would be like rogue fighter or something like that, because you just have so much downtime. You could do it, but you would just be sitting for long periods in between fights. You'd have to beg at elementals to come give you bandages. I mean, despite farting around, we did get some experience. It wasn't terrible.
Yeah, I'm like a blue from dinging. We'll go get a fresh sow and see how these cinder beetles are.
Dude, I still have screenshots from when it was you, Drac, and somebody else who was so encumbered that they could just barely crawl forward.
Yep,
And we will tell Drag about that
I've
all
been
the
there.
time. Because he was too greedy to let go of maybe a rusted weapon or two. Just to get that
I
sweet
mean,
money.
at low levels, that stuff helps, especially when you're on those classes like Enchanter, man. You need every little copper and silver you can get.
Elementalists too. Elementalists, they just get so many fucking spells some levels. And that's even if you skip some of the pet summons, which I do.
Yep, Vendini, he doesn't even play. He's
I
essentially
know.
frozen us on our characters.
What do you think is the best duo still? Shadow Knight Shaman?
Shadow Knight Shaman's definitely up there. Same with Monk Shaman. I think Monk Shaman is right up there. I don't know. There's definitely some contention there. I have been hearing that the Shadow Knight's haste aura doesn't stack with haste from shamans and enchanters.
Mm.
I can't confirm or deny that, but that's what I've heard in a post that's going on in the Shadow Knight and the Monk
Mm.
discords. Um, I think Druid has a lot of potential there too because you have Sal. There's some overlap because the Druid has snare and all that kind of stuff, but um, I do think the Shaman still edges out.
Damn spam call. Listen, he'll be done in a second.
Yeah, they at least from what I saw in that post, they basically stated that just because it looks like the buff stack doesn't mean you actually get the effects of both buffs, and that the Shadow Knight haste aura is a primary haste, just like the Shaman
Mm.
and Enchanter buffs.
I'm curious, does your little life tap aura, does that scale or is it always low?
Yeah, it scales. It scales. The problem is it doesn't scale with weapon type. So like a two-hander doesn't do more life taps than a one-hander.
Hmm.
But yeah, it deals 1 damage at level 1 and 30 damage at level 60, and life taps you for the same amount.
Have you tried Inquisitor yet? It seems
So
like
I'm
that's going to be a wild card. Dimos has tried it. I don't know.
tried which one? Wizard?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, yeah. No, I haven't tried it. It's interesting, but I just don't understand it. I don't. I've said it before. Like I don't see a tank being able to handle crowd control at the same time. Um, I think that's I'm sure there's going to be people who make it work, but I would rather always have one of the other tanks and an enchanter, in my opinion.
Yeah. And a big problem for
Are,
tanks, I'm pretty sure, is that uh, they
are we
have a
going to try
hard
and get a
time.
sow and run through this, or are we just going to let the server go?
Oh,
We
get a
got
what?
5 minutes. A
Oh, we can
sow.
get.
I'm running to the bank to get a sow real quick,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to run out to the other zone.
Do 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 do. Sow, please, for a big man like myself. But I feel like tanks probably have a hard time just casting while getting beat, regardless of what class they are.
Yeah, channeling is very important.
All right, I'm running. I got it. I'm running. I didn't take the most optimal way, but I don't care. I'm going my own way.
I'm also running. Yeah, I don't know. Your channeling skill at a certain point gets a lot better, so that helps. And then I was reading in the patch, they actually changed how that works too. So, like, a bunch of small hits aren't going to interrupt your spell casting as much as compared to big hits. So if you get a red that's hitting you really hard, it's going to interrupt you a lot more than if you're tanking like
Right.
3 or 4 blues.
Slowing my ranger at the time I cast in between mob attacks to get more casts off. Yeah, and honestly, that was kind of a problem in OGEQ too. In 3 minutes, oh, do 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 do. 3 minutes. It's like when you're playing Metroid and the timer starts. Do 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 do
Yep.
do do do
Got to
do
get there
do
as
do
quick
do
as possible.
do 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 do.
Use up all
do.
those jumps.
Smart. Use up the jumps. Get that velocity going. What's nice is that I think that camp is pretty close to the zone. Wait, what weapon are you using, Mr. C? Is that the measuring stick? Yep, I did it. I caved because I realized I've thought about it. And I was like, I'm barely using that Master of the Elements spell anymore.
Stay tuned for Mr. C's exclusive measuring stick guide.
And how to measure stuff that's 1 to 2 inches very accurately, and
Yes.
maybe to send that data off to a lady friend.
2.5 inches, that's too much.
Exactly. We made it. Or I made it, at least. Is that a yardstick or a meter stick? Alrighty, well, let's head out. All I gotta have is... Okay, I'll have to buff him once we get there. Can you maths? Math is definitely not my strong suit. It's funny, I did a personality test a while back. And they were like, hey, some careers you should look into are one centered in maths. And I said, that's definitely not fucking true. You thought you knew me, little quiz? You don't know shit. You got any careers about shouting at people? And they said, no, we don't, sorry. And I said, well, go fuck yourself. And I walked out of that department store. That's how that went down. But yeah, I might actually, since you're here, Google, since we're passing that spider, I think I might need a lot of rugged spider silk upcoming to,
Okay.
because I made a whole bunch of those red wool paddings, and I think I'm at the point where, because I'm not high enough to make bronze fasteners, that I'll probably just have to make the spider silk armor if I even can. I don't know if I can or not. I assume so.
Hey, this area.
Oh, look, a goblin miner. Oh shit. When I did the yardstick quest though, I had a huge fucking train. It was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Everybody does it. That's why there's like constantly trains going to the zone. Oh, you're gonna run us through Skinwalker Ranch.
Yep, I'm gonna walk. I mean, we should see if there's is anyone here.
There's a name that spawns in there, but I don't know what he's gone. I
Yeah,
think they're lower.
I think there's
15
people
or
in here
something.
because I see like effects on them. There's definitely
Oh
definitely
yeah, there
something
they
going
are.
on in there. Did he charm himself? What's going on over there? Maybe maybe he charmed and then he died, and then his owner died, and then he just there's nothing else to do now. A robed cultist. A grim farmhand. So do you know where the dudes that were supposed to be doo-dooing?
I have no idea. I see that big dude up there on top is a cinder carrier.
That's green.
There's cinder sentinels up around this side where you walk over here.
I want to say the
That one's
sentinels
dead.
are closer
Cinder
to our level.
harvesters. I have no idea though. I haven't been here and killed these before.
I want to say it's either up top or it's like deep down the center. Can I click any? Drone's light blue. Light blue. Unless there's another like cinder beetle place we can go to.
Well, I think down the middle back here. I don't know if there's a way down though. So here's a cinder sentinel.
I want to say it's down the middle. It has to be.
Yep, there's a cinder sentinel down here. Yeah, there's a bunch back here down below. But I don't know the best way. I don't know if we just drop down. I don't know which ones, because yeah, there's drones back there, which are the smaller ones.
I think we have to go back and then down that giant
Go
ramp.
down the ramp. Okay.
That's probably the smarter way to go. You're going to die. Hold on, we'll have a button just for this. Oh no. Yep. Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, that cinder sentinel just spawned over there. It's light blue. I think somebody's killing it.
Just a heads up, though. If we pull multiple sentinels, it could get rough because they mez and shit.
It could get rough. I've never done it. What's this person? Peaches is a red elementalist. Yeah, we can go down and see what we can do.
Those are the little babies. I know there's a big ass fucking named in here, and he's huge.
I thought this one in the middle back here was like the placeholder for him.
Yeah, I remember last time we were here, we
But
were like level 20, and then we got here. That's probably the placeholder.
yeah,
That is correct.
I think that's the placeholder right there.
That's a big ass beetle, a BAB.
And these drones are green, and I assume they probably assist because all these beetles like assist each other.
Tell Joppa to make the mobs bigger.
I'm gonna park my pet back here.
Okay, actually, I'm just gonna sit right
And
here.
I'm gonna see what happens.
Just one?
I think it's just one. I think
He
I got
just-
just one.
I think he has a dot. Is he blue to you? Or light blue?
Yep, he's blue.
Alright, that's probably that's kind of the sweet spot. I've always thought Pantheon mobs are all too small. Yeah. I mean, when you see a big ass beetle like this, you'll definitely remember it. Because I remember we fought a big ass beetle here before and it killed us at like level 20.
And Pantheon has some big mobs, but they're
Just not that
way
many.
more prevalent in M&M, yeah.
I assume that drone is just regular green.
I believe so. Let me check.
It's light
Yep,
blue to
it is
me.
green. I'm gonna grab it just to get it out of the way. And then I'm tempted to throw a fire down right here.
That's probably not a bad idea.
I don't know if this is where we want to pull them to, or maybe we want to pull them behind them once we get this clear.
I mean, we could explore a little bit. Yeah, they're attacking on sight. Maybe there's like more stuff back here that we're just not aware of. Just tell him. I didn't say anything. He listened to the community, but not me. You think he listens to me? Like, I feel like the only way you could really get to it is if he gets on the rewind again, or they convince him to be on the rewind again. And then they mention it like, hey, you ever think that your mobs are a little too small? Be Daimless. The lovable Daimless that has no flaws whatsoever. Like, do you think that mobs should be a little bigger in Pantheon? You know what I mean? This isn't that bad, really. They're not like chunking you. Because there was a period of time where I was gonna do this big video about like what the kind of person I thought Brad McCrae was based on his VIP and other forum posts. But I ultimately decide not to do that video because that would have brought the real fucking crazies and insanes out. But for a small joke in there, I was like, hey, if you're curious about what Joppa thinks, ask him on the stream. And I was trying to get Joppa to say there's the weirdest shit that I was saying, but I couldn't get him to do it. And then I gave up, and then I decided not to do that video. But he'll read some of my chats sometimes, but also I'm not on the streams that much anymore. Because I'm usually just busy with other shit.
Where'd all these little guys come from?
They sneaky. I want to see just pull the sentinel and then feign death in case the small ones come. Just to see, just to know.
Yeah, I'd hang back. Get back more like by my.
And Joppa was like, Mr. Who?
Oh yeah,
they assist. Good than now. This is gonna be a little tough splitting them.
Well, looks like a few of them patrol back. We could probably take these two green ones.
Although on stream he did call me, he did say, quote, as he is colloquially known, Mr. C. Said, oh hey, Mr. Kalshar, or is he colloquially known as Mr. C? So he does know. I feel like he knows. He knows me basically from my Nathan streams.
Oh, the Sentinel's coming again! Holy crap! Kill this drone real quick. They're cake. The drones are cake.
So you're saying you could take like 2 drones in him and it wouldn't be an issue? See, I told you those little shits, they mez.
You have to focus them, the little ones. But yeah, I think we could.
Maybe some of these are enchanters and some of them aren't.
I think, do all of them have like mana bars? Because I don't think the other ones did.
Good to know. Good to know. Look at that little shit. He missed my pet too. That little asshole. Little prick. Actually, I might have to throw my remove negative effect magic shits.
Dispel magic or whatever.
Good thing I bought it. I almost didn't buy it. I need some.
They aren't dropping anything.
Maybe the good ones are further back over that way.
I think it's just random chance.
But apparently they drop swords that have procs, but you need those things that turn in for the beetle armor quest.
Yeah. You need everything. There's 2 different swords from the whatever serrated things that there's the shells. There's the legs. You need all of it. Dang, it just like farted.
He did. What's up, Rel? All right, have a good lurk, Monkey Pit. Thanks for stopping by. You might wanna. I'm gonna go head back. I'm mosey on back.
We don't want to take the big one and 5 with.
This is the run. I do agree.
Oh, fine. I will throw fire down. Since we're basically clearing this, just staying here.
What's crazy is that I did the farmers, or like some of the farmers that were blue to me at 29, and the light blue ones weren't that terrible of experience. Do bars get played at level 1? At level, never. Damn. Got him.
Okay, I think I got it so low.
This one has a mana bar. We'll see. I'll
So
have my eye on it.
slow. You got cast magic break on me.
I like how big our spell effects are on it. It's kind of ridiculous. But you can't say we didn't do anything in the stream, because we definitely did do some stuff. Picked out some
We
new
tried
areas.
our darndest.
Mm-hmm. Our faction with the corrugation of trim got better. Who the fuck are they?
I don't know.
Let me know when you need more bandages. I think I got a couple.
I'm bandaging my butt off. I'm gonna go pull some of these little ones since they're easy.
They don't even stand a chance.
Oops, tender beetle carapace. It's on this one.
I feel like you should loot those.
Okay.
Because you're probably more likely to do the quest. Unless you have just straight up better gear than the Cinder Beetle armor.
I don't think so, but I don't know. I think it's
Right.
certain pieces are better, like the boots, and I have to check. I'm gonna pull two. I'm gonna have a big one and a little one if you want to kill the little
one.
guy.
Okay.
I mean, I think I'm gonna get him too.
Trying to target that damn drone. What's nice is that if you get really low or things get really dire, you can just give the hate to my, or just pass the hatred off to my pet, because I can heal my pet.
Yeah.
Get a little heal for him.
Yep. Just got to remember to save mana for feign death. Ding-a-ling.
Rats. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Oh, that, huh?
Oh no, what?
There we go. I almost gave my pet friggin' the bandages instead of you.
What if it just started binding my wounds?
It just says he does not want summoned wool bandages. He is above such things. Although I think it gave
Try
me,
and grab it.
I think it gave me
It's gonna be
an extra
saying,
one. That could be an exploit. Massive exploit.
oh, we got a big one behind us. Watch out. Get the little one. I don't know. A big one spawned back there. Unless somebody trained it.
That might be the placeholder. I want to say there's a big one that spawns around there. It's either in here or back over there.
Did you click that one? And was it a named or? I didn't click
Oh, I
it.
got mezzed. Fucker. I don't think it was. I think I clicked on it for half a second. It didn't seem namey to me. He's tearing your pet up. There he is.
I don't know if he's got a damage shield or what.
He is a Cinder Herald, and he's white to me.
That sounds like name. We'll met up, see if we can get it.
I mean, the only other people here are low levels that I'm aware of.
Nada. All right.
I don't know who this Trem is, but they're gonna fucking love us after this shit. Also, get another one that popped right there. That's just a Sentinel, though. Yeah, maybe he just passed around this whole area. Yeah, I don't want to say there was a really high level one that just kicked our ass last time. Many moons ago when I was a ranger. Oh, it is pretty good. I think your chest is probably might be better. The breastplate is 27 AC, 3 stamina, 2 agility, 20 hit points. Greaves is 20 AC, helm is 14 AC, boots is 10 AC, and the shield is 14 AC. But you don't believe in those things.
Yeah, I think they're higher AC, but these ones have better stats, and it depends on which piece, which stats are better for like the SK or the cleric. Like my chest piece is better for a cleric than, but I don't know. I think like the boots are really good. I can't remember. I've looked at it before.
The boots are 10 AC, 5 strength, 2 stamina. You have 2 cold resist.
Yeah, see, mine are 14 AC, but 1 strength, 2 stamina. And then 1 Dex, 1 Int, 1 Whiz, 5 HP, 5 mana. So I think that 5 strength is. Oh, well, I don't know. It'll be interesting figuring this stuff out when a bunch of people are playing.
The helm
All right,
does
I'm
look cool, though.
gonna grab this Sentinel. Oh, of course, there's a little guy coming. You got him.
Yeah, I got him. I got the little boy. I'll get a little closer. I'll keep an eye out for that herald. Unless someone killed him, I don't think so. I think he pads pretty wide. I mean, I'll keep that abolish magic skill. Oh wait, I'm not high enough for it. Uh-oh. It's not until 32. Uh-oh. Whoa.
A giant cinder beetle carapace. Oh, I don't know. Does that work for one of them? Or is that like the other one stuff where the giant ones are useless?
Well, according to this, the cinder beetle breastplate requires a giant cinder beetle eye.
Oh,
So, like, maybe we're
I
supposed
think
to
it
be
would
killing the
be
drones.
awesome if they made like small, like regular size, and then large or giant
Yeah.
for the different races. Oh, I'm out of bandages.
ABSB, always be summoning bandages. I bet you that other name's probably come around these corners, come around these mountains. My loot out. Well, someone killed him, so that is possible. Kind of curious what's behind this area, though. Further beyond.
Yeah, so it looks like the big ones drop the serrated thing. These little ones drop the regular cinder parts that we need, the carapaces and the
Ah,
legs and stuff.
that's interesting, because there's definitely a lot more of the little drones than there is.
Yeah. I mean, if we got up on that, like that backside I was talking about, there's a gang of these. And these are easy.
Where the hell did that guy go? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Possible they did kill it. Oh, nope, there he is. Some poor sap
Is he coming back
aggroed him.
this way?
No, he's not coming back to me. Some other guy aggroed him. What level is he?
If he's white to you, he's level 30.
I was trying to see what level the guy. His name was like Scob or something. Sco's aggroed him. I'm gonna have my guy just sit
I'm
here.
gonna pull this sentinel.
Yeah. Sit right there. Well, Skaz is a 41 enchanter.
Oh, he can probably solo it.
I'm keeping an eye out. Maybe he aggroed it and he didn't want to aggro it. I saw a huge fucking train though. Huge, massive ass train. I mean, enchanters are good, but they're not that fucking good, you know what I mean?
A level 40?
It's a pretty big fucking train. Maybe he's just here and he doesn't even drop anything either. Maybe he's just here for the hell of it. I'll check it. I'll also try to make sure you don't die. No, your pet. That little
I'm
shit.
not to use the zombie pet. See if the life tap keeps him alive. Giant cinder beetle leg. Don't know if that's for anything.
Cinder. Oh no! No! He drops. You know that instrument that's a two-hander? That's from the Herald.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Think that guy's killing him?
I don't know. He didn't seem like he was being damaged. He was full health. I think the guy was just training him. Maybe he was just doing his dumb stick quest and he just got aggroed and ran away. I'll keep an eye out though. Although if he's training him to zone, he's probably not gonna be back for a while. But now we know, and knowledge is power.
Yep. I'm gonna summon a zombie. So I'll need some new weapons.
Okay. After your health, actually, after your health is good. So. Looks like he also drops. The Herald also drops a back item, 6 AC, 4 strength, effect Cinder Queen's favor. It has a cast on it. Interesting. We'll definitely have to keep an eye out for that little shit. Oh, I feel bad for that other group if he comes our background, because they're just they're the little lobies. They're really green to us. They're gonna get wrecked. They're gonna get their shit pushed in. Bandages. We didn't know. We didn't know how good we had it. What was that click? That's a very interesting click. Yeah, it just says it just says it does something. It's no drop too. I mean, it's not the end of the world. The instrument's a brass, which only really affects my dots.
I'm out of bandages again.
Well, now we know where A named is. We got that going for us. I'll be keeping an eye. I'll be keeping an eye out though. Every now and again, just going over here and peeking around.
I think those caster ones that Mez also put damage shields on all the other ones.
Yeah. Kind of like the sound effects they added to different stuff. Adds a little immersion.
Hear the fire roaring when I'm putting logs in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's your binding do, Mr. C? Oh, I can see it does 17. It's the same as mine.
Yeah. I have the next one, but that one does 23, I think. But I only summon 2 at a time. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna give you this.
Okay, regular carapace and a gland. Cool. Is the gland needed? I think the gland's used to recharge like the shield or something.
I can check. You need 1 gland for the greaves.
Alright, got 1 gland. Didn't see it anywhere.
No. Possible he had a huge fucking train on him. Possible that I saw a little guy invis through here. It's possible he was just trying to do something else in here, checking on something, and he aggroed it and trained like a million fucking beetles.
Yep. Yep. Also possible another higher level saw it and decided to kill it on the way back. But
Yeah.
it could be wandering back.
It could be since he's a herald, he does some crazy ass shit, you know, that a lot of people just don't want to deal with solo. Like mezzes or whatever, you know.
Yep.
If only you had someone in your group with tracking. I know, if only.
Oh
That's a
dang.
big boy.
It just popped in my face.
These guys see through invis, I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything back here. Yeah, there's some more drones back here. I think a lot of those drones, they path,
They path up and down the cliff. I keep seeing them
yeah,
walk up and down the wall right there.
yeah. I'm not really seeing anything else around here, so that's probably the best place to be.
You want to try and go back there?
I feel like we're in a good spot right
Or should
now.
we stay right here? Okay. Yep. No worries. Yeah, it's a great spot if that name comes back. Even if he gets killed, he might pop again. Got to pay attention to what the placeholder would be.
I think the placeholder's a sentinel, but there's no other sentinels. There's no other sentinels that spawn before that. But we'll keep an eye out. And there could be a name that spawns over here too. Like around this corner. We just don't know. I mean, I can look into it. Oh, come on. You know where it drops. Here you go, second. That's interesting. It's not listed. The Herald isn't listed as a name. There's a Cinder Scout. Carrier, we know about those. Drone, Worker, Harvester. Pretty much all of them.
Out of bandages.
This would be a really good set of Twinkle. Oh, that's a big boy. That's what I call right there a big boy. Why am I keeping this around? Those for like 12 fucking copper.
There's a giant cinder beetle eye. That's one of the things I needed, right?
Correct. That is for the breastplate. You need 4 regular carapaces. What?
2 cinder beetle serrated mandibles.
Oh,
A
apparently
giant cinder beetle eye.
you
And a
also need to
special
make
varnish.
Yeah, the varnish requires 2 resin, 2 cinder beetle blood, 1 fish oil, and 1 Twilight Bay rum.
Damn.
Right.
I got a bunch of work to do.
That's the chest piece. Though.
Oh my god.
That was a jump scare.
You see that, like, little big one?
Yeah.
I don't think that spawned in, like, the normal spot.
Maybe. But then again, the other...
Oh, we got the first mandible. That's just the regular mandible, not the serrated.
You need one mandible for the helm. You need a serrated for the greaves. And a serrated for the breastplate. Oops. I'm gonna double check real quick. Yeah, this isn't a bad spot. This definitely also isn't a place I'd want to go with a full group. Just not enough mob density.
I mean, if you were level appropriate, like...
I mean, we kind of are, though, for the big ones.
I just scared myself!
Oh, no! And I need 2 levels until I can dispel your bad magics.
That is a great aspect of M&M, honestly. Like, that's... You feel like such a noob when you do a noob move.
Mm-hmm. How much do you want to bet? Try to burn this guy down. If he passed straight down the middle, then he might be the placeholder. We just don't know. I don't think he does, though. Thanks whoever left the goblins on the ramp. Hi, boys. Hey, Dorgachu.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree with you. I wonder if that's the placeholder or if that spawn is just being weird or something. This is definitely odd.
I want to say something is telling me that there's a named, that's the herald, that paths like all around behind us. And there's like another named that spawns in front of us. That's my hypothesis.
I thought we had seen a named where we pull this center mob in here. And I think when you talk about that it was wiping us, I think that was the one. I think we tried to fight this name. So I mean, it's all good. This is a decent spot to kill anyways, and
hey, it's new and it's different. Sometimes you just gotta take those. Oh no, my beloved sow, it's gone. Gone forever.
mine left so long ago.
So slow now. Or maybe the Herald will squirrely and he can spawn in just so many different places.
Yeah, maybe like every sentinel could be his placeholder.
What did it say? Herald.
All right, that's the first regular leg we got. Let me pull this one. Yeah. Yeah, Mez my pet. That way it takes less damage.
Evening, guys. Going for the mandibles. We're just trying.
Going
We're just
for
trying new stuff.
everything.
Yeah. We saw a named.
How you
We
doing,
don't know
man,
where the
Rowan?
named went. Yeah, how's it going, man, Rohan?
Some midget running around behind us.
He's super green. He's probably just soloing. Hopefully my pet doesn't die. These guys are such jerks.
Cinder blood. I need
Yep,
that
you
too.
definitely need that. Yep. We've seen. I think we've seen one regular mandible, right?
Yeah, one regular mandible, no serrateds. Yep. Got to make me and Mr. C some bumpers, man. Rohan. Got to make us some cool Rose Before Foes stuff.
Right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Although he did kill it with the lore from before intro.
Yes. I think Mana Rohan always kills.
True. And he just got that new keyboard. It's not a keyboard, it's a synth, whatever. It's a keyboard, man, Rohan. It's probably that's how.
You sent one to Drac and he didn't give it to us. It's called Bro Ops.
What? All right, can we fire Drac? It sounds like we have to fire Drac.
Is he keeping that to himself?
He just plays it when he, handholds, you know what I mean? Oh, you definitely need buffs. We should have lasted more than 10 fucking minutes. I'm sending it to you right now. This is gonna be the hottest deets.
Yeah, we could listen to it live on stream.
Yeah, you got it. All right. I will listen to it, but first we gotta make sure the name didn't pop behind us. That's the most important thing of our
Okay,
lives.
I'll wait.
I don't think it has though, but I'm gonna keep checking. What level? We are. I'm 30 and Gulo is 33. Yeah, it's not up. All right. All right. Here's the bumper. Get hyped. Damn, that's funky. That's a funky ass beat. I think I know why Drac didn't go with it. It's probably because it's just too short for the intro. Drac likes long ass intros that go on for like 10 fucking minutes. Here, I'll send it to you, Gulo, and then you can.
That could
listen
be
to it.
like an AFK song. I heard it. I listened to it. That could be AFK because we're doing bro ops when we go pee.
Bro piss, boodle little little, burn it down. Bro piss. How are we on bandages? I think we're.
What level are you guys at, Manroan?
I think Manorohan's 18 or 16, and the rest of the crew are like 20-ish, if I remember. Because Feasty talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, we have an AI intro.
Yeah. Nothing.
Nah. All right, I'm gonna pull all these.
I am 9 blue bubs away from dinging. So pretty much a little less than two yellows. That's a couple. Yeah, that's a couple. Good thing they suck ass though. Good thing they're terrible. Terrible little bugs. I crush you with my stick.
These little baby bugs.
I would have thought all the important quest stuff would have dropped from the big boys, not these little tiny boys.
Me too. That's why I didn't come over here messing with any of this. But this is, you know, I could come kill these guys solo, and then it's just the serratids that are hard.
No, that's a drone. He is moderately sized, though. Oh, there's a carapace. There you go.
Getting some carapaces. More little guys.
Although, Manaruhan, if you're out there and you're just have an itch to do more music, you're just itching. I'll give you two things. It's just bonus. You don't have to do this if you want to. An extended version of the intro, and maybe like a slow, kind of like more outro theme. There you go. Get the clacking on that new keyboard. For your lore from before, for that, not for bros. I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking.
Mr. C's hooked. He found out that guy drops the barred two-hander, and he's like, God damn it.
I can't believe we just let that fucker just walk away. We didn't know he was unnamed.
We weren't in a position. I had literally just pulled when he was like walking away.
I had to step away for a second.
I'm glad I told you to go check him.
Yeah. I had to step away for a second. I heard extended version of the lower intro and then a slower outro. Yeah, that's basically what I said. I also said this was if you're really dying to get more musical stuff to sink your teeth into, that's what you could do. But I could be fine with just having the intro that I have right now. I could live with that.
Dude, that thing's starting fast.
Like, how much longer? Like, double? I mean, whatever you feel like longer is.
Like, if you were making the song that never ends, double it.
Double it and send it to the next person. I only say that because I put it... Here we go. I used the same intro at the end, but it got cut off a little early because of because it just wasn't that long. Although I probably won't be using it that much, I don't know. This is just spitballing. This is just SBing, strong batting on the spot. Like I said, this is entirely optional stuff. This is side quest stuff. This is the main quest, but it will be appreciated regardless. Yeah, I can totally add more. It's actually pretty darn hard to make the short ones. All right. Yeah, go ham. I mean, if you want to make a minute-long extended version, go for it. Jam out. Jam out with your man out. How many bandages do I have? I got some. Right. Always be summoning more.
Out again.
Damn. Feeling through those suckers.
I got too much health. Next time I won't put so much stamina in my base stats.
Yeah. Do it for me. Don't do it for the rest of your groups. Do it for just me.
Just for the bandaging. I want my bandages to heal me faster.
I need to redo my buffs now. Always be buffing. Now I kind of understand where Vendini's coming from. Yeah, my blast spirit is 100 damage. Since I have 55 intellect, I did 104 damage, 4 extra damage. And that was the water shield. Another reason why it's so good the duo with shamans and druid is entirely because of Sao. That's the biggest reason. That's the
Yep.
biggest benefit. Because once shift wears off, you feel it.
It's also why I mentioned earlier if you're duoing with a cleric, like a bard. A bard can work well because you get that run speed.
Mm-hmm. Peeking around. It must be a rare spawn or something.
All the names are rare spawns from what I've seen.
Well, we haven't even seen the placeholder.
And it's super random. Well, the website, the wiki says the placeholder is a sentinel, so
Yeah.
I mean we don't know what the placeholder is.
I mean, it's possible that he trained it to one of the two zones, and that it's still fucking walking back.
Could be bugged somewhere. Standing somewhere weird.
Don't hurt don't hurt my soul, my flesh, and my
Your
feelings.
hopes. I'm crushing his hope. I got 3 coming. Worked very hard.
I mean, I know why I can't summon a stack or 10 of these at a time, but I also kind of wish I could. Kind of tedious. And even though they're green and light blue, they still gave you a good working.
Yep.
I'm just giving you this now because I have a feeling
That I will burn through them regardless of how fast we can.
I mean, it might be viable if I hit 31 and I could summon 3 at a time. That'd be more doable. Although I don't know, it's hard to say because I think it's. I can summon 1 right now to know how much it is. What's crazy, it basically doesn't take any mana. It just takes a while to summon them all. It is 23. Hmm. Yeah, probably not worth it. Not worth it until it's 4, probably. 5 health is nice, but also since I'm just producing more math. Keep it an eye. Oh. I do like that feature that they have weapons that also add instrument modifier for bards or two-handed items that are that. I'm on the drone. Gotta burn this drone down real quick. I can't believe Manrohan made us a little banger and Drac kept it to himself.
I can't believe that either. It's such a betrayal.
Yeah, I know. This is the beginning of the mutiny between us and Santa Group Live.
A hostile takeover.
Mm-hmm.
We all know where it started. Drax villain arc.
Exactly.
I guess I should nut up before that. Let me put some logs.
That's right, Manrohan. That's right. Bless me. I'm not even gonna bother muting myself because if I do, I'll forget about it and then I'll be muted for like half a fucking
I
hour.
have done that multiple times.
And I'll never learn my lesson. I never will.
All right, let's go.
I wonder how many pieces you can make of this Inebrido armor that don't require the big boys.
I think it's only like 2 pieces that require the big boys. Is it the chest and the legs?
Probably. I have only made the shields and the boots. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that camp, the group isn't here anymore. A little baby group. Unless they wiped and died.
I mean, I don't know how they wouldn't wipe if all these people are trained. Another giant carapace and giant leg. I'm gonna leave the carapace. I don't think we need it, right?
I wanna say you only need like 2.
I don't think you need the giant one for anything. I think it's only the giant eye Or was I wrong? Did I mean the giant carapace red legs?
You need the eye. Use unknown.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything behind us at all where we saw it before.
Yeah. I bet you it's coming back. He probably trained it to one of the 2 zones, because I know when I've done that with the goblins, like, they can be out there for a fucking minute. Especially if, like, random people, like, aggro them and stuff. But maybe that's why there's not many of those things going around, is because, yeah, I don't think he killed it. I don't think he killed it. Because I would have noticed. I would have seen his health go down. His health was full.
I mean, we could always run around and look for it.
He can. I'm pretty sure he just paths around this bottom area. Are you talking about, like, up top?
No, no. I mean, I don't know if there's anything that's going to aggro us down here, but I mean, we could run around and look for where he is.
Okay. Yeah, we should have seen, like, a placeholder by now or something. Unless someone's sitting there where he spawns and they know where he spawns. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Weeders in the butts. Are the boots easy to make? I mean, they're pretty low AC compared to the rest of the stuff. Shield, boots.
I think the shield and the boots are both pretty easy. And then the helmet
Yeah,
takes a bit, and then the chest and the legs take a bunch.
yeah, the boots are a carapace and 2 legs.
But I mean, of all this, I've only got one leg.
I mean,
I've
that's how it
gotten
be sometimes. That's
a
how it
few
be.
carapaces and no legs. We want to go
Crazy.
look for him?
Yeah, we can go look around. Well, we'll obviously top you off a little bit in case we pull anything crazy.
Yep, no worries.
Just in case. You never know.
No worries. Sorry, out of bandages.
Here.
The never-ending. I'm out of bandages.
Could you imagine if I was actually making these with actual cloth or wool? That'd be so much cloth and wool. I can't count that high.
Just be burning through them.
It could be that he passed, but
Where did
he's
you see
super
everyone?
fucking slow. Well, there's a sneak. He made aggro's. Last I saw him, I looked down here, and that's when I saw the guy aggro him with like 100 different things. A big one.
I mean,
Oh,
I
it's
would
a
imagine
drone.
he's pretty easy to see compared to all these. Here, you go that way, I'll go this way. I'll see if we see anything.
And we'll know if we see someone down here, like, camped.
A cinder carrier. Here's a big one.
Those are always
Something
up
else.
top. Is there one down in here?
Yeah, it's down like the bottom of the ramp over here.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Green to
Yeah.
me.
I think I'm on the other side, or I see. Yeah, there you are. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of drones over here. Hey, get out of there. Wait. Don't chew on shit, alright? Chew on shit? I gave you treats and everything, and this is how you fucking repay me. No respect, I tell you, Zia. No respect.
No. Cats don't know respect at all. I think he might have got killed.
I'm gonna I'm gonna leave my guy here. Just I'll assist
Okay.
I'll assist with my dude. Just to make sure he's not like up top or anything.
Oh, no worries.
Not really a whole lot going on right now though. There was a camp of people here, but they left. Okay, friends, gotta get up for my last day at my hellish job. Have fun. Hell yeah. Walk
Have
into
a good
that
night,
office.
Manorohan.
Walk into that office. Slap your penis on the table and say, "I quit, motherfucker."
Yeah.
Exactly in that order.
GG, get wrecked.
And I know you very well, Manrohan. I know you'll do what I say to the T.
And then go home and make us a bumper about it.
Yeah. Slap my penis on the table. Quitting this hellish job forever. Suck my balls, you little shit. Well, I work remote,
That'll
so
be
there will be
perfect for the
video
bumper.
evidence. There's a sentinel up here. Yeah, he's probably dead. Or he's like stuck on a weird fucking spot. F's in chat. Listen, working remotely with video evidence, that's never stopped Florida Man before. Gonna quit my job. Tired of this fucking boss being a dick. Are you okay with unpaid overtime? I said, fuck that shit. And everyone's like, I might just write that down for later. Maybe he's just like, yeah, maybe it's like, I don't know, yeah. If he has placeholders, then surely we would have seen another placeholder by now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen anything like path back to where he was standing.
That's true, just ask Grando, that's right. Very bizarre. Or it could be just that, like, any of the sentinels can, like, trigger him to spawn. Because we've seen this guy, like, here. Like, he's here sometimes and sometimes he isn't. You know what I mean?
Hi,
You're probably gonna
Makes
need
you
more bandages.
wonder.
Hmm. Oh, there's some more legs. And there you go, flying
Hmm,
to your
normal.
home planet. Uh-oh. The lag demons, they are out. Or the worst possible scenario happened. He was an enchanter and he kept that as a pet. Although I don't know what the fuck he would fight over here though. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If you're an enchanter and you were charming it, wouldn't you just charm it out the gate? And then take it to where you needed to go?
I don't think you can charm names. I mean, maybe it doesn't count as a named, but all the other names you can't charm.
Hmm.
Um, I mean, I was thinking he'd
But
have to have a sentinel try to kill it. So I think we would have saw him if he was charming a sentinel, unless he had some other crazy mob to kill it. At level 40, who knows? He might have had something.
yeah, it just doesn't make any sense why we haven't seen anything. I'm gonna have to AFK. I'll give you some more bandages
All right.
for AFK. I'll be right back. Now he's gonna spawn, which is why I'm AFKing right now. Is that right, Wheat?
this would be perfect time for him to spawn. Insane stone. Yes, use all of your psychic abilities, chat. Focus all of your energies. And in the name of Nathan Napalm, shoot psychic beams out of your nipples, forcing
Wow, I
the
came
names
back
to spawn.
just at the perfect moment for it to be
Yes.
shitty and sandy. You good on bandages? Am I good on bandages?
I'm almost outish, but I've been doing basically nothing but bandaging the whole time you were gone.
Nice. I'll check. Get our boy in up here. I mean, it could be worse. I've been in sandstorms where I literally couldn't see 2 fucking feet in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know who had the.
Up. Harold.
Oh, there's something. I just pulled. Oh, shit.
I can't get
I
to
killed it.
you.
I got 2. Oh, my God. Well, this is going to be fun. Did he just pop? Like behind you?
I think so. Here, I'll try to
All
assist
right,
you. There
well,
you go.
let's murder these real quick. I'm lagging too.
You on the sentinel?
Yeah, set the other one
Okay.
down.
What a terrible time for a fucking sandstorm.
Hey, at
Okay,
least nobody else is probably getting them.
Okay. It's all due to the shit stand. That's right.
Oh, we have a harvester on us too. I don't know where that came from.
I'll try to burn these fuckers down. You gonna try to grab him?
All right, bandage up. Now I'm gonna
Bandage
bandage up real quick and
Yeah, who knows what kind of bullshit he has. Tricks up
yeah,
his
I'm just
sleeve.
hoping he doesn't like fear something crazy.
Someone in your group is too high for you to receive experience for this kill. Oh, that must have been like a really low level one.
Yeah, it was a too low level mob. He's like stuck over there on the. You see that? He's like walking in place.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's moving. He's turning. Should we go get him?
Pull them, but if you pulled too many, then FD. I think we're
Okay.
okay on mana.
Pull them all the way back here.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went the way you were talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a ton. He's too far.
We can follow
I
him
can
until he...
barely see him. Yeah, we can follow him and then take him in a spot we think is. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Oh my god, I got like 10 on me. I'm gonna have to feign.
I think that's what happened to that other guy.
Yep, I got like 10 beetles attacked me. He saw me from a good ways too.
Yeah, I heard on the guide they were like, hey, you can invis to this point, but watch out for the Herald because he has a huge aggro radius.
All right, I'm gonna run the other way. Maybe, or should I just heal up and try to wait for him to come back? I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, from what I saw, he didn't hit me all that hard. Let's see.
And I mean, if it's harvesters,
Bites
they...
me for 39.
If it's little baby harvesters, those aren't that bad. It's the
He bit me
drones.
for 59. I mean, he'll damage me, but I think we could take him, especially if I'm full mana. And
I'll hit you with a fire resistance too.
I can't see it. Like right where we are, it isn't bad, but as soon as I turn this corner, like I can't see anything.
Yeah. Actually,
And I'm gonna
no.
have to get too close to him to see him.
Yeah. I was gonna say, should I invis you, but I think they see invis. Or at least the Herald does.
He's the only one that matters, and yeah, if he sees from a ways off. I wonder if he's just like standing.
I think I still have... Nope. That would help.
Can't even tell where he went. I barely know where I went.
I feel like it wasn't that bad, but now it's super fucking bad.
Yeah, it gets a lot worse and then it ends.
Someone said train coming. Hopefully not to us.
Level 14 enchanter, so it could be somebody doing a measuring stick. I can't see anything.
We might just have to wait for him to path all the way back over here. Because he didn't start out, like, I think last time he walked, like, here and stopped. Damn sandstorm. Dandere sandstorm, that's how you say it, trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I feel like at this rate he could walk up behind us and we might not know.
We're freaking running on the Braille system over fucking here. There's a goblin overseer
Another
somewhere.
thing, maybe they should put an item in that lets you see a little better in the sense. A tiny bit, like 10% better visibility in the sense.
Cirque of Mouse of Tears? Is that even a guy?
What?
It's a random guy, like tab targeted.
You must have some superpower tab target.
Oh, he drops stuff. I don't know. Don't even ask me how the fuck to get to that guy, though. He drops 2 and 5 mana gloves and 19 AC, 3 strength, 15 hit points gloves. Plate gloves.
What level is he?
He is level 20 plus. He's light blue to me.
Oh, he's heading back. I got him targeted. Or he's patrolling. Maybe he's not heading back. He's heading that way. He's heading like left. I can't get close to him now. I don't see him now. I have him targeted though.
It's 2314 if you know what that means.
All right, it looks like he's heading away again. Definitely heading away. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. How rude, dude. He saw me. I was like hiding behind a corner. And he saw me.
Do you think you might have
I
to
mean, where I'm
split?
at, I only aggroed like 3 cinder workers.
Let me say the word now.
They're green.
And well, I can at least send my pet on it.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll wait.
Talking to the computer. This time, we're making a video game. That's right. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's right. Exactly. My dream project. Talking to a computer? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of other people's dreams right now, and they're living it. They just make these AI little
Somebody's
bots.
over here. Troubadour. He's fighting him. Level 52 bard.
Are you
Just one
fucking
on him.
kidding me? I just tell
I mean,
Claude,
he
hey
looks
man,
like he's dying faster than the Herald is. Because he's got a bunch of little guys on him. He's charming the little guys to kill the thing, but he's definitely dying faster than them.
hey man, you implement the inverse kinematics and jiggle physics like it's okay. I mean, that's game design right there. At work, this computer really does multiply efficiency. Exactly. Also true.
But I guess he can just kite this guy. Even he's barely doing anything to it though.
What's our currently objective? So there's a name called the Cinderbeater Herald. He spawned at quite possibly the worst time he could have spawned. Was he spawned in the middle of a fucking sandstorm where we can't see shit. So Gulo's out there trying to manage pulling him or without pulling a million ads because there's a bunch of these little tiny beetles.
And a level 52 bard stepped in and
And he just took it.
took it. Yeah.
It's close. It's really
Oh, looks
close.
like he's killing it now. Yeah. All right, heading back to
Man,
you.
that sucks. Dick. Well, at least we know he's fucking dead this time. I mean, things could always go squirrely. You never know.
I mean, honestly, I don't think he knew we were there or trying to engage it or anything. I think he just
I
walked through
mean,
here and saw it in the middle of a sandstorm.
he's probably trying to get
But it
stuff
does
from
suck.
him. Yeah.
I think I'm lost.
What a dick. Watch, he kills him and then dies.
Where the hell am I? I'm like going up the ramp. Okay.
I feel like that's going to be a huge problem in Monster Memories 2. It's just people quickly getting to max level and then just going and killing lower level shit that has stuff that they want. Like, he's a bard, he probably wanted that weapon. God,
I think it's going to be a problem in all these old school type games, honestly.
Of all the fucking times he chose a fucking sandstorm to spawn. I almost should have just tried to fucking take him right there and died. But it would have been worth it.
I mean, we might have been able to take him. He didn't seem that hard, actually.
I mean, he's white to me. I thought I had wood. Oh, I do have wood, yes. Because they're, you know, a lot of these players are just gonna get max level and they're gonna get bored. And guess what you're gonna do when you get bored? You just go on uh, a big tour of all the stuff you wanted to get.
Well, yeah, and it's twink and alts. Like, I mean, everybody's gonna do it. It's gonna happen, especially when you're bored. Like, if I'm looking for a group and I can't find a group, I'm either gonna go solo mobs or I'm gonna go sit on a camp and just camp a haste cloak or camp something I want for my.
I'm surprised like someone else came down here in the middle of a sandstorm during all that. That's what surprises me the most. Always summoning bandages. 4 at a time. But our secondary objective, Rel, is to level. Get experience. I would like to at least hit 32 before the wipe. See what those level 32
Oh, you
weapons
could do that
do.
easy.
I'll probably get tired of editing. And then just hop on and see if I can't find a group. I tried to find a group last night, but there was just no one looking for a group. And then I went to Vale, and you know. Sandstorms are such intriguing and engaging content. Says someone in OOC. Leveling is the meta, that is true. The current objective is making the player character mount the jet ski. Could you imagine a jet ski in a game like that and like this? It would go so hard. You would just get, it wouldn't even go anywhere. You would just get on it, but you would show people your power.
I'm out of bandages. It just showed you trading me nothing.
I saw something on my
Damn
screen.
visual.
I'm like the guy from Loki who reads jet ski magazines and never rode a jet ski. I have rode one jet ski in my life, exactly one. I felt rad.
It is hard to not be happy on a jet ski.
True. Depends on what you call a jet ski. Or what's the, it's like a something do, a water do,
Sea-Doos.
a sea do.
Another mandible.
Nice.
You want that one, Mr. C? I don't think I need two. I can double check.
I think you need the serrated ones more, right?
Yeah, that one's for the helmet.
And you
I
only
think that's
need
all
one.
it's for. Yeah, you only need one. And then, yeah, I need the serrated ones. 3 of them.
What's interesting is that it says effect flame burst charges 0 out of -1.
Dang.
Sure, I'll throw that on my bard. Can I wear this? Nope. It was a really good college try. You guys gonna win or what? I mean, we're trying. We're trying over here. The sandstorm's not fucking helping.
And we haven't got a single serrated one yet.
It's interesting that there's only, let me look. Boots, helm, greaves, and breastplate. No other ones you can make.
And shield.
Well, yeah, but I don't count shield.
Yeah, nobody. I don't even know if the tanks really want the shield. I guess it could be better if they're actually using a shield and you don't get a good one.
Oh, I know what's happening. They keep fucking removing your buffs. I'm like, I'm pretty sure fucking fire resistance.
I was
lasts
wondering
longer
if they're
than
doing that. Oh, yeah, they're remove. Yeah, they removed my shield too.
That's
That's
annoying.
lame.
Alright, just damage shields for you then, I guess. What a bunch of dicks. These beetles, they are the biggest dicks we've seen quite yet. What's the damage on the deacon sword that I have on my bar? Do you remember?
I don't know.
Like 8 or 7, isn't it?
The one from Wormsway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 7.
Okay. This is probably better.
You can look it up. It drops from Fiona.
Oh, I didn't see that tiny one. Look at these ne'er-do-wells.
That's the guy, the bard.
But his Frank the Bank guy, he's
Good box.
probably, because he's green. He's like turbo green.
Yeah, he's level 12.
God forbid someone that wants to do this shit at level. Somewhat. I mean, it's kind of a weird spot because the drones, they're a lot lower level than the sentinels, and you
They're
kind of have
literally
to.
standing right behind us at the.
Wow.
You see him at the Herald spawn?
Oh my god. What a bunch of dicks. And I bet you, because he drops a no-drop cloak, I bet you he just has him there so that he can get the cloak, and that's the entire reason why he's fucking killing him.
Sounds about right.
Probably some turbo fucking rare drop. My cat also tried to get in my hair in the middle of that. You're being a good boy, Smokus? I think you're being a good boy. That's Smokey right there. There he is, being a boy. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. When EA drops, EA is probably going to be the wild fucking west.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting seeing how customer service handles it, because you're definitely going to have people who just come in hard and don't care about other people.
Oh, it dropped something valuable? Oh, I'm sorry. You've been camping this for 3 hours? Guess what? It's my camp now. Bye.
Oh, you think I intentionally trained you? I swear it was an accident, Mr. GM. Oh, it happened again. It was the exact same accident. Would you believe that? I know I can't even see what they're typing because I have that entire group on ignore, but you're saying I'm training them and they're mad at me?
Happy little accidents. Bob Ross should be turning over in his grave. Listen, they're not trainings, they're happy little accidents that are very beneficial for me. What? Who said that? Who said that they're beneficial? Must have been some crazy hacker. Some guy hacked me and made me say those crazy things. You know how I dropped the N-bomb when someone tried to take things, even though they were already camping them for 3 hours, and I dropped an N-bomb? That was a hacker, alright guys? Wasn't me. Swear to God. That's definitely gonna happen, though. That's definitely gonna happen. Those P99ers, they get crazy. They get crazy. It was my dog. That's also a great excuse. GM's always, they're always okay with that one. Like, all right, your dog ate the, he was mashing on the keyboard and he hit enter. What are you doing, weirdo? Why are you sniffing me? I like how he has one paw on my shoulder. It's good you're here, Smoke. You're keeping engagement up or something.
Dude, I wish my cat would lay on the chair like that.
Both my cats are very finicky. Like sometimes they'll sit on my lap and they'll get up on the top of my chair, and sometimes they just won't do that at all for months. They just have to be in the mood.
Mine's like all on my desk or doesn't want anything.
Well, Wit, the white one, he likes to get right in front of my computer monitor and just sit there. Oh, there he goes. See, he changed his mind. Where you going, buddy?
It's like, I heard you talking about me.
I heard you talking shit.
Or you talked about my brother.
He's like, listen, I'm here. I'm more important than you, than my brother. He's seriously still out there camping it?
Are they? I thought
don't
they
know.
left.
I can't see them because it's still windy and sandstormy AF. But that's why I have this really shitty blanket up here, so that they don't claw this freaking chair up. And now you know the lore. Wow, your guy playing it tight and rough.
Yep, almost died.
Is it getting hot where everyone else is living right now? Because it's starting to get hot up here. For sure.
I think it's gonna be raining here the next few days.
Wow. Hold on, let's play weather chat. No, tomorrow it's going to be a little cloudy, but mostly sunny. Up here. Did you need giant cinder beetle legs? Probably already checked this guy.
Nope, just regular ones.
But yeah, it's interesting. My other cat, the white one, he likes to get right up in front of my game and just block all the important data. And I'll just be sitting there like looking around like this, and I'm like, "You're not helping me, buddy. You're actually making it very difficult for me." That's his preferred spot, or just like down by my legs. And then my feet will brush him because they don't see him down there, and then he'll bite my foot. That's another thing he does. Yeah, he's on. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am.
What are you doing?
I know one of these damn beetles is gonna freaking break or remove my whatever stuff with my junk. These guys haste. But what's really great about instances like that is that they'll probably go to Reddit and they'll say something like, "I was unjustly banned. I played this for 2,000 hours and they banned me for no reason whatsoever."
Oh yeah, countless amounts of those.
Now we're getting a lot of regular carapaces, but not the serrated ones.
Yep.
Yup.
And not a lot of legs. Need leg.
You know, for something that has 6 to 8 legs, they sure don't drop a lot of them. Oh, I pulled some spiders. Whoops. These are super green though. I mean, if these drop rugged silt, these probably aren't a bad place to get them. No, just regular ass spider silk. Lame. Lame. Yeah, if they bump up the drop rate of items, you wouldn't have to have the same guy camping there for 5 straight days. Yep. They gotta adjust that. Because it should feel like a group doing it at appropriate level. They should be able to feel like they're getting something done, like, and not just sitting there days and days and days just trying to get one drop. I'm okay with rare drops, too. We need that
I
balance.
still feel like the only way to really do it for modern gamers, and I know it's not old school, is to make it so that if the mob doesn't give you XP, it won't drop the rare loot, or it won't drop any loot at all.
Because right now, it's kind of ridiculous with the spawns of names and stuff. Are you gonna food, Gulo? Food and drink?
Yep. That is one thing I was prepared for today.
Well, now I can summon them 10 at a time instead of 4.
Awesome.
This should be grown. Also, if you have 3 people in your group that need the same items, by the time one person gets it, you might have out-leveled that area, and the other 2 don't get a chance to farm those items. Yeah. I mean, especially for like armor quests and stuff, like a good fucking luck getting a full set of the Wormsbane armor at level appropriateness.
And I mean, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all.
I feel like
Out
they
of
should
energy.
have lesser pieces drop from just like trash, like, you know, bracers and boots, maybe.
I've said it before. I think right now how they have loot, and I think they're aware of it, is they have one common drop, and everything else on the loot table is like ultra rare.
Yeah.
And they need to change it so that they have common, uncommon, rare, very rare, ultra rare. Because I love ultra rare stuff. I want those, you know, crazy rare items in the game.
Oh my god, we can fucking
But
see again.
to have, you know, the same item drop like 99% of the time is crazy.
It's also not fun. Bobby Big says an OC. Thanks, Sean, for turning off the fucking dust storm. I think he did, but it's funny. It's funny to assume that every time it goes away that someone hit a button to turn it off. Well, good to know that we know he spawns around here.
Yeah, who knows what its spawn timer is.
That's the other thing. It could be a crazy spawn timer. It's like a fucking hour or something. I've seen crazier shit happen. Oh no, his earbuds have died again. He got food, but he didn't get charged. If the Herald spawns, then I have to communicate in blinks. Blink, blink, blue, blink. Probably call it soon as anyway. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Give it another close. No. Another. Oh no, not a bad day. Not a good day, but not a bad day. curious what that buff on that cloak does. I mean, maybe we'll get really lucky, and at the very end, we'll get one Cinder Beetle. He'll drop the rare. All will be good in the neighborhood. You can do it, guys. That's right. We can do it. The power of science math. We can do it. That's probably a good idea. We're not gonna go that much longer. It seems like the servers are starting. The server demons are starting to get a little worse. Look at that little shit. Hiding. Hiding in plain sight. Gifts shouts, ding 60! I did it, guys. I hit 60! Now I have nothing to do but kill names. Honestly, if we see the name, I'm popping elemental for him. That's the first thing I'm doing. I tell you what. But I mean, if I can just get the drones, I could probably do at least part of this armor quest on my bard. That's crazy. You can do that. You can do these in the middle of battle. The other thing that sucks about this camp is that there's not... You don't get any money. I mean, maybe you get the Herald. Some cool drops that you can maybe sell, I guess. Other than that, no. Although maybe it just wasn't meant to be, you know?
I am back, and my earbuds are a little bit more charged.
Alrighty.
Still no sign of that bastard?
No.
Damn.
Crazy how well I can see now.
Too many beat up carapace.
It must be a really good clicky on a cloak if 51s are fucking here. 40s and 50s and 30s and 80s.
It doesn't say what the spell does?
It's read out. I can tell you the name of it. Well, I gotta find it again. It says affect Cinder Queen's favor. On click, slot, cast time 10 seconds, level 25 requirement.
Interesting. Oh, there's another giant cinder beetle eye if you want that.
Yeah, the problem is that a lot of this stuff takes just the serrated mandibles.
Yep, and we haven't got a single one.
Except for right now.
Dun dun dun.
I have a feeling this thing's about to wear off, so I'm gonna do it.
Nah. Giant shot.
Flab Nabbit.
He must be on a long pop.
Maybe.
Have too many carapace. Want to trade them for leg?
I will trade you carapace for leg. You like, yes?
Well, he just murdered my pet.
You
That
just
wasn't
said,
very cool.
yeah, not very cool at all. And then he mezzed my pet. Well, time to get the whacking. Oh no. He thought about it.
I interrupted that one, but I don't have any mana to. I wonder if he drained my mana. I don't have mana to feign death.
Uh-oh.
Burn him if you can.
Well... I'm trying. Well, there you go. That was the one that had the fucking mandible.
Oh! Now I can crawl. Look at me crawling. Oh, you need 2 more. Oh my god. I'm out of bandages too.
Oh my god.
Gonna need weapons for my pet too. Once I get help and mana.
I am out running out of bandages at this rate.
Who knows? Maybe by the time I'm healed up, the name just
It's destined. It's fate at this point. A couple, yeah, we'll in that bag. Well, you're not debuffed anymore. That's good. I have to summon so many fucking bandages, though.
I can barely move.
Do you need me to hold a mandible or something? Or a carapace?
I can give you some carapaces.
I got some room. I got like 40-ish pounds.
Let's see. How much do these weigh? 3
3 a
pounds?
pop.
So that's nothing. Let's do that. See how that. I'm still slow. What is weighing me down?
Are you
Weapon
encumbered?
weighs 7. Yeah. I'll give myself the strength buff when I pull one. Another carapace.
I think we're good.
No way. Takes like 12 for the pieces, all of them. But it's all good. Seems like the carapaces are the common ones, anyways.
Move this damn thing.
Level 44 hardcore, damn.
Yeah. That the
Ooh, there's a second one.
nice. So you can maybe make the breastplate or the greaves or something.
I don't know. I still oh yeah, the breastplate for sure. Oh yeah, either one. I can make one of either one. The legs or
Did
the
you get
breastplate.
two cinder beetle bloods? Or do you only have one cinder
No,
beetle bloods?
only one cinder beetle blood.
So the legs then.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
Oh, looks like you'd have to also for the legs you have to give them a cinder beetle gland and one blood. So you actually need 2 more bloods.
Damn. Looks like I'll be coming back here and also trying to figure out my bank slot situation.
What's up with that? Oh, because you just have so many
Got it.
items to keep.
Yeah. Just crap in the bank. I'm starting to wonder, Mr. C.
Hmm.
This harvester that keeps spawning and walking into like the camp. Do you think that might be the placeholder?
It is suspicious. Very suspicious. Maybe it's not a sentinel at all, it's a harvester. Let's see where, yeah, that worker doesn't go very far.
I'm gonna pull this sentinel, this probably last one. Oh my god.
I mean, miracles can happen. Maybe he'll pop. If he pops, I'm attacking him. I'm attacking him and hitting elemental form. I don't give a flip. I don't give a flip, y'all.
You see how much? Dorkachu was very amused that there's actually a place in California called Yola.
Did you show where? I know you didn't go anywhere near this, but the road that's like ZYXZZYXZZ or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? It's near
No.
Vegas.
I did not. I didn't even know about.
Hold on, I can look it up. Weird road name. Wait. Yeah, it's ZZYZX. Huh. He's really giving you. I look away for 2 seconds and you're dying.
He isn't. Maybe he's got another one.
Maybe that's what it is. If they hit hard, they got him.
Nope. That's weird. Some of those hit hard.
Well, good thing I gave you all those bandages. You're about to use them all again.
Yep, we'll heal up and waddle out of here. Maybe we'll get lucky and the names will spawn right when.
Well, yeah,
full
we're gonna use all our bandages and then Shazam, he's gonna pop. We said it before, but that wasn't true. It's gonna be true this time. I'm gonna top my little guy off. I think they made a movie about it. About that weird road on the way to Vegas. ZYZX. I know it's a city, ZZYZX, California. My bad. I've driven past it many times, but I could not tell you what the fuck is down that road. It's the only road I've ever known.
Population A, B, C, D, E, F.
They should do that. Oh, here's some lore. Here's some lore. ZZYZX is a 4.5-mile road in the Mojave Desert, California, leading to an unincorporated community, ZZYZX, which was formerly the site of a health spa established in 1944. There you go. Pretty sure. I'm probably gonna say they made a movie or something. Come on, Harold. Come on. The shadow is gonna cast a shadow where the Herald is gonna spawn. It's destiny. Can't not be.
All right, let's start waddling. That's just he's like, I can run full speed. Here, I'm gonna steal some health from the spider real quick. Come on, name, spawn on top of us. We're trying to give you a chance.
Well, let's act like we're running away and then immediately turn around and head back. And then turn away for realsies. Oh man, I'm running away. I'm running away. No, I'm not. I'm already back. Man, it would be shame if I got aggroed one trying to mine this ore up here that I can't reach. It sure would suck. It sure would suck real bad. It sure would suck real bad, real bad, real bad, real bad. I'm gonna give it 1 minute. Oh, let's sit right here.
You can catch up to me anyways.
I can catch up to you anyway, that's true.
And train me. Train the name to me. Where was the other named you saw? Like up top?
I think so. I think he was a named Goblin or something. I was just tab targeting in this area and he... There he is. He's still up. Where the fuck is he? I can tab target him from one of these places. I had him for a second. Unless he's like over here.
Somebody might have killed him.
No, I saw him. I saw him for a second when I was tab targeting, but I can't get him again.
Oh.
He's like over here. Name jumper. Okay, okay. 1 more minute. Where was he? I saw his name for a half a second. That's all it takes. I mean, as long as he doesn't do any crazy shit like M&Ms, then it shouldn't be that bad.
I'm gonna head back to town.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.5, 1 3/4. All right, fine. Enjoy your dumb shit. Dumbass fucking Harold. I'm looking though, I'm looking. I'm still looking, I'm still looking, I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Well, that was eventful. Somewhat. Thanks everyone for stopping on by. Appreciate you guys. Don't want to aggro him. He'll mez me and kill my fucking pet. Uh, Billy, do you got anything going on this week? Important?
Just Bros Before Foes. Check us out tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, or what is it? Yes, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern.
I don't know why I'm running. I can literally just fucking gate.
You cheater!
I cheated. I'm a pumpkin
Yep.
eater.
I would do it too, if I could.
I feel like they should give people an origin or something. Like once every 12 hours, they get one gate back to their home area. But anyways, Bros vs. Foes, yeah. Friday, more Deep Rock Galactic. I played a little bit off stream. I mainly just did the Easter event shit while I was still around. We could still do it if we really wanted to. I think it ends on the 14th. Fun game. As for me, personally, hot new. If you didn't check it out, I have a hot new episode of my new podcast, Your Lore from Before. Interviewed Bronson. First part's already up. Check it out. It's on my YouTube channel. It's also on Spotify if you're a weirdo like that. If you want to listen to it on Spotify, it's also there. It's not on iTunes yet. I haven't figured that out yet. But we've recorded the second episode yesterday, and probably week, maybe 2 weeks after all the editing, I'll upload that second part. As for other stuff, After Dark on Sunday, probably more Pantheon to try to get our precious Drac to 50 so that he can leave and do other stuff with his life. Monday, probably more Anachronox, but I'm this close to just dropping it because there's a lot of things I like about that game, and there's a lot of things I just do not like about that game. Mainly just like the running around and doing like just little objectives, kind of padding. But yeah, that'll be on Monday, and then next Tuesday, or this Tuesday, sorry, I'll be playing Star Citizen with some of my old friends. They say that I abandoned them for my new friends, and I'm like, listen, alright, you get one stream. One stream, Star Citizen, you can never say I abandoned you ever again. They're a lot of fun, though. They're a lot of fun, those guys. They're pretty crazy. And I think that's it. I think that's pretty much everything. Probably more Monsters and Memories next Thursday. And I think that's it. Welp. Thanks everyone for coming around. Hope everyone has a wonderful Thursday, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
All right, everybody.